Okay. Hello everyone, Skena here, and welcome to another episode of Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Last time, we learned that Allie and Alicia truly are the same person. And that there really was no saving our mother. This time, I did not mean to press that. This time, we'll be taking the fight directly to Shadar, and we'll be saving this world of sadness and despair. But first, I haven't gone over this once, I believe. Audio language. Yeah, there is a legitimate option to play the game with the Japanese voice actors. If you're a buff about that kind of stuff, there you go. Anyway, last time we also healed every last broken-hearted person that Shadar caused. I meet you at Perdita, where we will make our final stand against the Dark Djinn. Recommended levels. If you are not too good at the combat, I'm going to highly recommend you be level 50. If you are good at the combat, congratulations. You will be high leveled enough. At level 42 to 45. You're gonna level up on the way there. And I'm gonna drop off some familiars. And you know what, Mega Eevee? You're going in the hole. Anyway, I will be announcing the new mod today. I'm not saying when, but if I notice the new mod is actually active in chat today, I will be announcing it, because I'm still not sure myself. Anyway. Let's head out. Now I wasn't sure about the miasma marshes, but one thing I am absolutely certain of: Nevermore Castle will be kaput when you leave it, and there are a lot of materials in Nevermore that you're gonna want for alchemy. Also, relax. You don't have to walk through the miasma, although I will be doing that anyway. If you are fine with missing out on chests, you can use this teleporter. As for me, well, put simple, I have experience to get, materials to get. I cannot stress enough how important a lot of these materials are. Speaking of which, let me check my provisions real quick. Off screen, I crafted a Phoenix Breath. I bought way too much cappuccino, which is why my money is so low. I didn't buy any espresso because, dear lord. I made Sage's Secret by using a tonic. And I have 2 nostrums. I am more than prepared. Now, as far as weapons go, I have updated equipment. Smitey is now using a greatsword. In fact, everyone except for Dunban has updated equipment. Namely, with their weapons. I didn't upgrade Wispy because I couldn't find any swords that, you know, increased magic. And Fawful hasn't changed much. Cursing a single enemy. Thank you, Mega Eevee. Okay. I think this is good. Truth be told, Storm Magic has kind of lost its effectiveness. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When you're outside Autumnia, you don't really need Storm Magic. But anyway.
Watch this!
That's not all we got last time. Last time, we got Mornstar, the spell. Also, for the record, no, we did not get any new summons. Mornstar, since a lot of people weren't there then, is a massive single target attack. We almost one-shot him. That's how powerful this thing is. Don't underestimate this spell. It's going to make getting to the motions a lot easier. And if you so wish, one thing I have seen players do, I won't be doing this, but give Oliver 2 shining scales.
Nice work!
I have seen some people do this, and it makes Mornstar even stronger. Drake Stones. We actually need Drake Stones. Yeah, there's a lot of materials in the Miasma Marshes and Nevermore we're going to need for weapon and armor crafting.
We're under attack!
And it becomes very hard to get them later. If you don't care about that stuff, go ahead. Proceed to the final boss. So all I'm going to say is, that stuff might help you against the dog. And that's one of my new perks kicking in, collecting every glim at the end of battle. Yeah, we're just hopping straight into it. I'm gonna be blunt. Nevermore is not what I'd call a short dungeon. No, it is not what I'd call a short dungeon. In fact, it might even be the entirety of this stream. We're just collecting some treasure chests before we progress onward. Espresso, pretty nice. That's 150 MP, so yeah, I'd say that is pretty nice.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Slicing dice. I'm gonna be honest. So slicing dice is now effectively a less powerful Mornstar. Oh no. One of the few times Esther actually saved me. Oh wait, hold up. I am so sorry to future Skena. I forgot to click record for 10 minutes. It's not gonna be as bad as stream 3 to 6 at least. Alright, let's cast Levitate. Dead Man's Duds. What is that? Renders knockout attacks ineffective? That is definitely better than the magic cloak for Dunban. But mystic robes. Dusk mantle. No, you can't wear that. Okay, magic cloak it is. And I don't have the advantage.
Watch this!
We're gonna go with Howling Blizzard. We have a Waystone on the way out, so I can be a little reckless. Something not as expensive now. And you know what? Cloudburst. This might be enough to finish them off. So close. No, I'm not finishing them off. Just fireball.
Is that it?
Pixie, yeah, there's a lot of good items to find here. There really are. Okay, how am I doing on chests? If I'm good, I am vacating out of here. Okay, missing some reds. I'm casting Veil because my party is too weak right now. Hold on. No, no. Okay, sorry about that. It would probably be faster to just take the warp, actually. I know where exactly it puts me. So that would absolutely be faster. Okay, I thought it would have put me next to the Waystone. How many of you are excited for me to face off against the Dark Djinn? Well, we definitely have a long road ahead of us. I will say that. I also think I have enough Drake Stones, at least for now. And I know more couldn't hurt, but with everything I plan to get done, we need to get moving. 100%ing the marshes is number 1 on the list. A tonic. Actually, do I have the materials for another Sage's Secret with that? No, I still need a snowflake. By the way, snowflakes can be found just anywhere in the Isle of Yule, as I'll be calling it, since I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna vacate. Sadly, the perk we got last time that reduces spell cost won't reduce the cost down to 0. Kind of wish it would though, because certain spells like vacate and travel, the 1 MP cost feels more like it's just there to be a thing. All right. Now for the main attraction, what you're all here for. On to Nevermore. Now I have no idea if there's an animated cutscene coming up, but I do know there's an animated cutscene involving Shadar's castle. And it's the last one of the game. Alright. We've made it. Welcome to Nevermore. Our only objective is to defeat Shadar, the Dark Djinn. Minor note. You can't use vacate here. You can use travel and come here. So just wanted to say that now. Despite this counting as a dungeon, travel still works like normal. You can't use vacate. It's travel. I think it's a way of stopping you from having to walk all the way back here through the miasma marshes to just cut down on annoying random encounters. Anyway. I tried to go in the first person, but it wouldn't work. I was gonna say, how ominous. Welcome to Nevermore. This is Shadar's castle. Starting off, we are going to be encountering some pretty strong familiars. Right off the bat. These familiars,
Let's do it!
you can get some really good items from them. Hello, Fawful.
Here goes!
Welcome to the stream. These enemies can be fairly tough. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for ensuring I am correct. Not only do these enemies have a lot of instant death attacks, they have ludicrously high stats and HP. If you are not at least level 42, you are going to struggle against them. For familiar level, about level 35. Anyway, explore every square inch of Shadar's castle, because you'll find stuff like this. These are switches. Also, in the post-game, you will not be able to return to Nevermore. Anyone else hear a rumbling? That's something whirring into action sounds like. Nevermore is a endurance challenge.
We can do this!
In fact, if I run out of items, I will have to use travel to get the heck out and restock. Oh, I was going to use healing touch, but I guess not. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Fossil. Oh, he knows loot. Now, just because you have Morningstar, don't spam it on everything.
Let's go!
Yes, I know it's powerful. Especially considering it just one-shots that guy. But don't forget, it uses 36 MP without the perk I have. You're gonna run out of HP. Well, you're gonna run out of MP fast by spamming it. You want to use it sparingly. Not materials I was talking about. A vial of Sage's secret. I really need to stock up on white bread. Also, this just goes to show you, I am all the way in the end game, and that stack of 99 white bread is still lasting me.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Eldritch Empress.
Here goes!
These are the guys I'm scared of. Because I know firsthand how powerful they are. Let's go with this thing's an evolution of Oliver leveled up.
We did it!
Now, I'm gonna say this now. I do not expect to get a single familiar. Wait, Black Blast. What the heck is that? Dark elemented attack. I'm gonna replace these stars. What was I saying before that? Kinda wish you could use Black Blast feet. I'm gonna teach you Leech. I would just like to say how I love the aesthetic of Shadar's Castle of Nevermore. Like, it truly does just fit him as a character. I know we haven't gotten much focus on Shadar as a character. Just know, in my opinion, he's one of the better characters. Steam Man! Oh great, one got hit by an insta-kill. How effective is Leech? Oh, that's a decent bit of damage for being resistant. Oh, no effect. I just realized how bad of an idea that was. I absolutely could have died there. Come out!
Nice work.
Okay. So how are you guys doing today? I'm doing great. Please ignore if it sounds like I'm in pain. I shaved right before the stream. And the aftershave cream hurts. It really hurts. Alright. Well then. So I'm just gonna say this right now. If you are sensitive to a screen moving in all sorts of ways, I'm gonna suggest you come back to the stream and I estimate about 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. This is why. My advice for navigating this room: use the map. Use the map as your means of navigating. In fact, in my settings, I have the map set to not rotate. For this room, I am letting the map rotate. Because that is how I recommend moving around this room. Also, Shield of the Pure. Occasional auto blocks enemies attack. But that's a really good shield.
No slacking, you lot!
Here goes.
So yeah, this room is very confusing. And by the way, there is a green chest in this room. Just a little heads up. Gonna have a fish burger.
Here goes.
Oh, I came out. Wait till I have means to use you in battle.
What can I say? It's a gift. Line drop.
Twinkle. This is our first light elemented trick. Yes, it took this long for one of my familiars to learn one. I'm absolutely having Melia use that, because almost every enemy here is weak to light. There, I see no problem with now having Melia in the lead and having Esther use her instead. Twinkle Twinkle is just really powerful. How much MP is that? About as much as Mornstar, so she's getting 5 MP off, I think. I want to say. Yeah, there are chests in here. The map is your best friend in this area. Now, I like to think Shadar has this room mainly to confuse his attackers. And it does work. Also, Griffin T. Who uses fangs? You do use fangs. Plus 10 attack. You know what? That's... I'm getting more mileage out of that on Dunban than the poison thing. Wait, but what does the Devil's Fang do again? Oh, it adds magic attack. This is the end of the room, but I'm not done here yet. Because...
Ready?
Where is it? There it is. They fool you into thinking you can actually get to that chest, but nope, you gotta fire it from the exit. And a bottle of Nostrum. Again, there is no reason not to loot Shadar's castle. These are very good items. Now, I am someone that's a little sensitive to the screen constantly shaking, so my advice to anyone playing this game who is also sensitive to it like me, focus completely on the map. Like, I know what happens in this specific segment, and it gave me a headache when I first played the game. A Dragon Lance. What does that do? Oh, it adds magic attack. It's just an objectively stronger lance, but who will get more mileage out of it? At this moment in time, the Greater Naiad would get the most mileage out of it, but... You know what? Shulk. You'll get the most mileage out of it because I'm turning you into an attacker, not a healer. Okay. The map technique isn't perfect, but it's the best thing I can offer. Okay. So viewers, how confusing was that room? I made it look easy, but I'm just gonna say this now. On your first time playing, that is easily the hardest room in Shadar's castle. Welcome to the main part of Shadar's castle. All of that was just the entrance. Hey, twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Actually, I'm blind. Why am I... Well, why am I trying to fight like this? It doesn't even matter. Okay. Guess I can go back to attacking. How would you use those? Oh.
Better luck next time.
Anyway, there will be no more epileptic rooms. I know what I just said, and I do mean it. We'll be coming back to this room later.
We can do this! Here goes!
Better luck next time.
Okay. Oh. One of the metamorphosed versions of Sans.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Ready?
Okay, I need to use magic on you. I'm not using physical attack. Why would you use that?
Here goes!
You know what? I'm gonna use War Cry. Oh, Swain stole a Tacky Stone. Yes. Tacky Stones were something I needed for a lot of stuff.
We won!
And more Tacky Stones. Yes.
We're under attack!
Okay, Steam Man, so I'm gonna send out Uni. Uni might actually become very useful against the dark now that I think about it. Because Uni is resistant to darkness.
Master!
You know what? Screw it.
Leave it to me! Are you ready?
Okay, so Swank's the last one left. This is perfect time for Phoenix Breath.
Here. Oliver.
Here goes nothing. Let's go.
And Oliver just immediately went for more stuff, but I'm actually kind of glad he did. That could have ended very badly. Okay, why do I get the feeling Mega Eevee had the death command ready in that moment?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, minor note. Something I brought up with Frostbite. I was mainly referring to Mornstar during that. Mornstar has a little thing with it. Mornstar, no matter what direction you are attacking from, will act like a frontal attack. So against enemies that you want to attack from behind, it's not that useful. It'll always count as a frontwards attack. Oh man, I am still feeling the effects of the seizure room. Here you go, Esther. Swain, do you really need MP? Not right now, you don't. Well, I don't have motion sickness, but it affected me. That's why I call it the seizure room. Anyway, we're past. We're past the seizure slash motion sickness room.
Here goes.
And I will only be leaving as a last resort. And I also like to think the developers had it there primarily as a deterrent to kind of stop me from cheesing the dungeon with the waystone outside the castle and just using travel to go somewhere else. Oh.
Esther! Give it, Noyo! Are you ready?
Alright, come on. Hoggle woggle. You know what? How much is Twinkle Twinkle? 29. What? I don't know if I want that in Esther's moveset now. It's a legitimately good move, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I want Esther to have the ability to use a 26 MP move freely. Maybe Rockabye Baby. Instead of Healthy Glow. Let's fit you with Water Spout and Thunderbolt. Oh, I cannot wait for Shulk to get better healing. The Seed Sprite, I don't think was ever intended to be a healer. It was just kind of added because, hey, it's a fairy. We should probably let it heal, not just cause a downpour of destruction.
Here goes.
god, Heat Ray. Oh yeah, another reason why I recommend putting the Shining Scales on Oliver, it'll actually increase the strength of his healing. I'll have to take another look, but I don't know if Esther's healing is classified as light magic. Down, but I'll take you out. Be gone.
Is that it?
Okay. I'll be gone. That's definitely nice. No, I'm using Veil. This room. Is there a treasure? Okay, I was not going to be able to get by without fighting. At least I have the advantage.
Here we go. Esther, I'll do my best. Here goes.
So, okay, I finally have a read on how much of an increase cut is taken thanks to the perk. You will save about 10% of your MP. Mechanical. It's still a good thing. You know what? I'm gonna use a nostrum. Then I'm gonna use a devastation. There. Esther has the familiars actually like playing, but she has no MP. Thank you, Esther. Actually, you're almost dead. I'll just... Well, I'm definitely getting a chance to get a lot of the familiars that I didn't think I was going to get.
We did it!
Oh, now, since we're going into an area we won't be able to come back to later, it's probably time to bring this up. There are familiars that can only be gotten through metamorphosis. Dynamite is one of them.
No slacking, you lot! Stand back!
Well, I tried.
Here goes!
No. Taste the frost of defeat. Alright.
Nice spot!
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. I don't find this nearly as annoying as the glittering grotto, though. Because it actually makes sense here. It's Shadar's castle. Like, also, we didn't have Veil back then, and no way of getting Veil. So if they ever get too annoying, I can just do that.
Come on! Here goes!
Ready?
Actually, why did I do that? I need healing.
Here goes!
Well, you can't say I didn't try to protect them. Thank you, Drippy.
You boys!
I just realized, are there any enemies in required areas that use light magic? Oh, what I wouldn't give for that thunderstorm. Okay. Oh, great.
Step aside.
I don't need them both up. I really just need Oliver up, which I'm going to do with full HP because I have Phoenix Tears now.
Here goes nothing! Here
Get a load of this. Ready?
Oh, Swain got a cappuccino. So yeah, if you like playing with Swain, I got good news since I haven't brought it up till
We
now.
did it!
Pretty much all the enemies here have ludicrously good stuff for you to steal. Radiant Blade. I think I know what that does. No. I don't know. I didn't know what that does. But restoring HP when it damages an enemy, that would be best on Dunban. It really would. But the Great Sword. Everyone else has a Great Sword. But hold up, is Great Sword an ingredient? It is. Nice. A vial of Great Sage's secret. What level am I right now? Yes, as much as I want to avoid combat, I really shouldn't. Now let's watch this in action. Oh yeah. This will work, especially with how fast Gungun attacks. Fantastic.
Leave it to me. Are you ready?
What can I say? It's a gift.
There will be plenty of time for fighting later. Okay, so the chest was in the top right, so that's where I need to aim. Okay, I see it. Might be on the stairs now that I think about it. Wait, what? Okay, I thought this dungeon was so much longer than it actually was. So aside from Burine chests, do I have everything? Yes. Okay. So once we get that green chest, I guess it's time to take on Shadar. Wow, I remember this dungeon being so much longer. There it is.
Stand back.
In the chest, we get a giant's axe. If you have familiars that use axes, that could be really nice. I don't, so it's basically useless to me. Alright. We're here. Who's ready for the final battle? We walked down this hall before when we held the soul snare, and we learned the truth. But this time, it's not Alicia awaiting us on the other side of this door. The veil is kind of ruining it. It is Shadar. Before going in, I think this part goes without saying. Do not bring familiars weak against darkness. Shadar's most devastating attack is Dark Elemented. And if you remember from the last fight, Shadar will also use Bleak Midwinter. As such, I won't be using Smitey. You should not use familiars that are weak to water. And if you have familiars strong against darkness, good. Now that veil's worn off. Oh, I've never talked to Drippy here. Want me to say something, do you? Sorry, man. I got another thing. Wow. I'm only telling you this because we made it so far. Because Smiley and Shirley never sent me any useful information. The pair of idiots. So that's something I learned today. Time for you guys to learn something today.
Welcome to Nevermore. Greetings, boy. You have grown strong. But are you strong enough to defeat me?
You bet I am.
Surely you are aware by now that if you destroy me, you will be no more. After all, you and I are one and the same.
Huh?
What? What did he say?
The souls of those in this world are connected to those in yours, boy. Live in this world, and you live in that world too. But should you die in this world, so too shall you perish in the other. The two worlds are inextricably bound together, just as we are, my soulmate.
Is he serious?
No, that can't be true.
But that is not all. Because I have gained eternal life, you have been reborn many times over. You should be grateful to me.
But I'm...
I see. It all becomes clear. You have no memory of any of this. That wretched sage chose to raise you as a normal child. Well, know this. It was I who gave you life. The fathomless darkness within me required a suitable counterweight. It was for this that you were created, oh pure-hearted one. Now, speak true. Do you still wish to destroy me?
What are you going to do, Oliver?
Well, he can't fight him. That's for sure.
Maybe what Shadar says is true. But things just can't go on like this. I've got to put an end to it. And I'm gonna need your help. I want you right there beside me.
You what?
But Oliver!
You mean...
I will say it once again. If you destroy me, it will be the end of you. Do you truly mean to fight?
I don't care anymore.
In that case, let me welcome you to my world.
Shadar, the Executioner. So, just to recap, so you have a moment to process. We are staring down Oliver's soulmate. For those that wondered where Oliver's soulmate was, we were fighting him this entire time. Alicia fled into the past to try to raise the savior of the world and protect Shadar's soulmate. Going into the main fight, there is no fancy trick. There is no special skill that is going to let you win. This is a straight fight to the finish. against Shadar, it is the same rules as the Nightmare. Anti-grip will spawn. But Mornstar is your most powerful weapon against him. Also, that movie keeps using Pyre. I consider that his most dangerous attack. It is single target and it's just as powerful as Mornstar. Yeah. Now, I'm going to say this right now. Oh, shoot. I'm going to say this right now. Don't throw all of your MP and items against Shadar. There is more to this fight than meets the eye. Oh wait, no, I don't know why I did that. He's targeting me. So I want to know if anybody picked up the hints I scattered in the last stream. Because I did technically foreshadow this. Oh, where's it going? Well, I dodged most of it. You want to dodge this?
Feel my wrath.
Evan Starr. It is, in my opinion, his second most powerful attack. Crikey! Some of this dark magic is hell of a powerful. Still, the light spells you've got ain't too shabby either. Give the rotter a taste of Mornstar Run. Oh my god, I think the adamant bad saved me. Okay, come on, Esther. And it's bleak midwinter. Oh god. Esther, heal up. Why would you run directly into the flames? Okay. Mornstar Felwind's not gonna hit me from here. Got him!
Now's your chance! Here goes!
Also, I'd like to give a minute to praise this music. Give me that temporary attack boost. Yeah. Oh wait.
Here goes!
What? I was waiting. Targeting. I'm gonna hit you with another Mornstar.
Let's go! Here goes!
He's almost down. Okay, I've been scarred. I'm actually prepared this time. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm still fine with that. I just need to get one more star off. Drippy. I appreciate the thought, but I need to get a more star off. Also, I love how Oliver is levitating now. It really shows how powerful he's become. Also, down goes Shadar.
I should have known. We share a soul, after all. But the darkness runs deeper than you know. Much, much deeper.
What now?
Eternal night, darkest demon of despair. We are now staring off Shadar's familiar. I'd like to take this moment to appreciate the thought they put into this part. Oliver and Shadar's familiars look very different despite the fact that they share a soul. Oliver is full of hope. His familiar reflects this. It started out small and weak, but then it grew into a very powerful familiar. Shadar's is just big and intimidating. Cause that's all he is.
Here goes!
This is why I wanted to keep Snidey in my party for so long. I see no better familiar to face off against Shadar's familiar than our own. Good needs to show him moments. Also, just like Shadar, the Eternal Night is weak to light, as I'm going to show off now. There. But time for the real light magic. Thanks for the night armor. Oh, of course. I tried to pull out, but it didn't work.
It's my turn!
Esther is out of MP. Little tip in regards to the guard, I didn't think it would show up yet. Attack from the back. Oof! That big swing of his is a flipping killer. You've got to try to get your attack in first, so we can't let rip with it, ain't it? He's telling you to cancel. Give me that. Sadly, his swing's apparently just a little behind and also has his down. Another gold gun. You know what? Give me that. Magic's gonna be more effective. I don't want to waste the MP. Dark Aegis. I think I know what that is, but just to be safe. Yes, it's a buff. Okay. Gonna let rip with a Mornstar. I don't think that's magic defense. Alright, have a fish burger.
Roger.
Mornstar.
Let's go. Here goes.
Yeah, I was not dodging that. Right. Come on. Wow. Who knew a gun could have that kind of effect? Okay. Come on. Just go down already. Sorry I'm being so quiet. I am trying to focus because I would prefer to not have to see everything.
Let's go.
There's a few hits. Oh no, he had 1 health left. Wow.
Is that it?
Unfortunately, no, Swain.
have repelled the soldier of my soul. Impressive. But when despair consumes the heart, it gives birth to a power still more terrible. It is despair that will defeat you. You and all else. I am the Executor, charged with bringing destruction to this world. Behold, the power of the Dark Djinn.
Shadar, the Dark Djinn. So the real final battle begins. Minor notes, you have had a full heal on everyone.
Here goes nothing.
Fell sweet. Do not hold back. This is the final battle. So Circles of Hell are an attack you should order your party to block, but you yourself should not block, as you'll be able to easily avoid it. Blast from Beyond. Okay, so I don't think I really have to. Oh yeah, that's what he has. A jumbo star drop. Blast from Beyond. I'm surprised he hasn't used one of his actual AoEs. I think he only has one, but it's still pretty powerful. Okay, so since you have a break, I can actually talk. For those worried about death and having to replay all the phases, don't be. I believe after defeating Shadar's familiar, you have hit a checkpoint, and if you click continue, you will restart at this phase. I've never died on this phase though, so I don't know about that. Oh, Nickers! I've got a feeling something terrible is about to happen, Ollie boy. You gotta keep your guard up. Okay, there's his AoE. I did not time that correctly. I forgot how long the pass timer is. I see no reason to hold back the MP. Okay, Circles of Hell. No point in casting anything. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. And there, and down goes Esther. If I'm gonna use a single target, I might as well just use Northstar. It's just much more powerful. I'm gonna use a cappuccino. Imagine what it was like on my first playthrough when I didn't know how powerful alchemy was, and I had to know when the Okay, there we go. Give me those empty orbs. Should be able to dodge. Okay. We have Focus of Hell coming up. Alright. Nope, getting out of there. Now. Probably because we're past the halfway point. This battle is me and Swain versus the Dark Djinn. Let's be honest, we all knew this was an ultimate move. Hey. Come on. You will not be implementing the death counter today. On my words. But are they really all in the same place? That's gonna suck if I ever go over there, but like, it's kind of bad. Oh, time to swing, get fully healed. might finish him.
Let's go!
Yes!
We did it!
And the final boss is defeated. Everyone has a well-deserved level up. Quite a few of them, actually. Uni learned Darkness Beckons, which is an insta-kill. Don't mind if I do. Whirligig. Meh. Not like I'm ever gonna genuinely use it. It's better than Pebble Pult, at least. Healing him. I think that's a better healing move. Polar Puff. A blast of freezing breath does water damage to a single enemy. That's better than Water Bomb. Wait, but Water Bomb's cheap. I'll replace Razzle Dazzle. Sans can metamorphose.
Are you still at it? Don't overdo it, will you, Lucian?
I'm not stopping till I've mastered Cloudburst. I've still got a long way to go, you know. I have to do my bit. Protect my homeland. Defend the people of Bellicosia.
The order has been given. We are to invade Rubicon on the Halcyon border. We march on the morrow. The town harbors a sage who must be eliminated. Spare no one, women and children included.
An invasion? Women and children? Why? Why must we go that far? This is wrong. This is not why I studied magic. This is all wrong. You must get away from here. Gods, please let me save someone.
I'm scared.
Here, take this. It will protect you, I promise. Now you must flee from here.
I'll try. Thank you.
Gaze upon the scene before you. You know what it signifies, I trust.
But why? Why do this? My village. Everyone's homes. Why?
This is your punishment. You made no attempt to engage the enemy, disobeying direct orders. Worse, you let the sage's daughter escape. I need hardly add that she would have proven a most useful pawn in this war.
The sage's daughter? You mean that girl was...
Oh, don't you worry, we'll get her soon.
Damn you! What I did... was it wrong? Was it my fault? Was it my fault they were killed? Idiot! You couldn't even save one solitary life. You know full well that girl is dead already. What the hell is the point? Why did I even try? There's no good in this world. Only despair.
Embrace your despair. For when despair devours the heart, it gives birth to the power of hatred. It is despair that will overwhelm this world. You are the executor, charged with bringing destruction to this world. I dub you the Dark Djinn.
Lucian, or rather, Shadar, was born a hero, who was then corrupted by the fact that he couldn't even save one person. He was born in a time of war, during the Great Wizard War. Then the White Witch found him and corrupted him into the man he is today. What was that? Lucian. He was so sad.
You saw it too, boy? I should not be surprised. We are connected, after all.
Shadar!
Let me tell you a tale.
Huh?
Once there was a man who prayed. He prayed for an end to war. He prayed for power, the power to achieve his aim. But his prayers went unanswered. The man was driven to despair. His despair became the power he so craved.
I hate to interrupt this, but I'd like to say we finally have a look at Shadar's real face. There was a reason why they hid his face from us.
And the Dark Djinn was born.
So the man before, it really was you?
It is a memory I cannot erase.
No, Lucian! Is that... If that was what you really wanted, why would you try to destroy the world?
Because that is my role. My destiny. I am the executioner.
Well, the executor. How have I been reading that wrong this entire time and nobody brought it up? I just noticed it. The executor? What does that mean?
But that role is at an end. I must leave this place.
But you can't. What about the real you?
You need not know my reasons. Know only that I must leave, that you are destined to remain.
Huh?
The link between our souls, it must be severed.
Huh? But I mean our hearts. You can't.
Be you, Oliver, and you alone.
Oliver!
Can he really? Can he really be gone? No, 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 no. Huh?
Oliver!
You're all in one piece, man! I'm not dreaming this, am I?
But what about Shadar? He could still be here.
No, he's not.
Huh?
Shadar, he's gone.
What? But...
He wanted to protect the world.
He could have fooled me.
It's true. I saw into Shadar's heart. I saw it all. Shadar, no. I mean, Lucian. The truth is...
The Dark Djinn's most fearsome spell has been added to the Wizard's Companion. We now have access to Evan Star. Envelop your enemies in the ultimate darkness. That's a pretty nice spell to get to play around with in the post-game, right? Also, Shadar basically severed the link between him and Oliver. Oliver is now without a soulmate.
So this is how the tale of he who would destroy the world ends. It is a solitary fate, but mine was ever so. I was always alone.
You are not alone.
Alicia! Your son is with me no longer. Or have you come here to mock me?
No, I have come to speak to you.
What? What is there to speak of? You know nothing.
I know everything. I flew to the future. I saw a world shrinking in fear of you. The people were still afraid. That had not changed. But one thing did surprise me. It was a more peaceful age than the one from which I had come from. There was no war. That was what you wanted. You wanted to protect our world, even after you became the Dark Djinn.
You presume? You do not know me.
Oh, but I do know you. You saved me. You saved my life. And you gave me this.
No, it cannot be. You cannot be her.
Thanks to you, I saw many worlds. And I lived many happy, carefree days. And now I have found you again, my savior.
But that day, they caught you. I could not.
You wanted to put an end to war, so you destroyed it all, even your own country and its people, because the war was their doing. And in doing so, you freed me.
I wanted to.
I knew what you wanted. I knew what you had set out to achieve. That's why I tried to stop you.
I waited so long. Yet in the end, it was not I who brought peace. It was the one who destroyed me.
But it was not I who was destined to defeat you.
It was Oliver. I cannot be forgiven what I have done. I knew it was wrong. But despair had consumed me. I could see no other way. And then...
The White Witch.
You knew?
It is over now.
It is. It is finally at an end.
Thank you. Thank you for guiding Oliver to his destiny.
How could I do otherwise? Our fates were intertwined.
Before progressing any further, I'd like to place my personal theory. That line Alicia said, I'd like to think Shadar was always just trying to protect the world. And I'll go into more later, but I think he wanted to make sure Oliver was ready for something. I must say goodbye to him too. Wait here for me, Savior.
The castle!
Esther! Swain! Mr. Drippy! Where are you?
Oliver?
Mom?
You've grown so much, Oliver.
Mom!
I know you'll be fine now. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
Mom!
Oliver? You did so well, sweetie. This is a pendant someone gave me a long time ago.
I know.
I want you to have it. Don't cry now, Oliver. It's going to be all right. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful son. Goodbye.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Had a nice nap?
You're all here.
Where else would we be?
You just collapsed all of a sudden. We were worried.
Sorry.
Yet a load of that.
It's so beautiful. It's like everything's awoken from a long sleep.
Ain't it? So our tale's at an end.
Mom, you gave me the greatest gift of all. My life.
Right, you lot. What's next?
Let's go see what's going on in the world.
Yeah, things should be back to normal now, huh?
Only one way to find out.
Tidy. Oh, well, I don't know what's going on now.
We have obtained Alicia's pendant. From here on out, I believe Oliver will be wearing it on his model. Also, that was the last animated cutscene animated by Studio Ghibli.
And that was the story of the Dark Djinn. In the beginning, Shidara wanted to protect the world. And in the end, his dream came true. It's over, Lucian. That's right. Isn't it, Mom?
Hermana, look! Look at the big house!
It's a castle, hermanito!
And look! What is that? Look how the water pours from it!
Wait for me!
Well, I've done my preparations for the display. Suppose you've been sat on your backside, Roman.
Oh, you got some cheek? Don't you worry, I've got everything under control.
But you've been sitting down all morning, and you reckon you've set up all your fireworks?
That's right. Now, let's show this town what we've got, Catherine. Time to start this party with a bang!
Your Majesty, the celebrations are about to commence.
Yes, but one cannot cut corners when it comes to grooming, honestly. It will only take one moment.
But there's no time, Majesty.
A moment, one said. One simply must clean one's ears. Where is it? Where did one's royal ear cleaner?
Ear cleaner? But your Majesty.
King Iggory, hurry up! Calm down, you little pipsqueak! I'm still black and blue after battling you-know-who!
Don't worry! Kingdom's sure to call a ceasefire today.
Yeah!
Come and get it, you lazy
Doesn't that
knight.
brat know I'm royalty?
Run!
Tidy is a proper party! Ho, just like home.
This is what Shadar wanted, isn't it? To see the world at peace.
Well, so Oliver tells us.
I bet he's up there watching now. Him and you and man.
Yeah. I just know they are.
Now, I wonder if the cow leaf from Markasan have arrived yet.
Well, they're busy people. There's still plenty of time.
Which means we've got time to enjoy ourselves. Am I right, Dolly boy?
Yeah.
The world is at peace once more. Time to celebrate. But first, let's go over Evenstar. It is a dark elemented spell that hits everyone. This is stronger than Mornstar. Just think you're casting Mornstar on everyone. Yeah, that's quite the upgrade. But I'm gonna say this right now. Before watching the ending, this is... Oh, I was thinking of something else. Okay. So, this is your last chance to talk to people before watching the ending. But stay tuned, it is quite an ending. But first, I'm gonna metamorphose Sans. I feel like he should be metamorphosed. Bone Brigader, darkness or... Actually, you know what? I don't know which one's better. Give me a second. Because I don't want to focus on magic, but I don't want to accept an extra weakness unless I have to. Because keep in mind, I am fighting the secret boss of the game. Okay, so Baron is better in the long run. Also, you learn slice and dice. You can't really pass that up. Yeah, okay, so that's what Soul Shield does. The ending will start when you go talk to King Tom. But I see no reason to delay this any further. I know it's been a pretty short stream, but maybe it's about time we end it. It's been a long time, Your Majesty. Hello, one here's congratulations on order. You defeated old habits. You defeated Shaddai, did you not? One always knew that you would, of course. One had absolute faith from the start. Well, we couldn't have done it without you, Your Majesty. We wouldn't have even gotten near him without the Clarion. Oh, one's little creation came in handy, did it? How very gratifying. That's right. If the heads of the three kingdoms hadn't worked together, we would never have made it. Young Oliver, a hero. How time flies. You seemed like such an ordinary boy. But you followed one's orders to the letter and bravely set out to defeat the Dark Djinn. It seems like only yesterday. Well, that ain't how it... I mean... Do you think you might have misremembered things a little, Your Majesty? Why, of course not. But enough about oneself. Wanderer from another world, you and your companions have done well. You have saved our world. What will you claim as your reward? Good point. I'm sure we can think of something. Any ideas, Oliver? I want to go home. To Motorville. No, surely not. You've made up your mind, haven't you, Oliver? I suppose it is your home, after all. Well, yeah, but Alicia, your mom, she ain't... It's okay. Maybe I couldn't save my mom. But meeting all of you and coming to your world and going on this adventure, it's made me stronger. You could say that again. Stream's not over yet. We still have the credits. I'm going to strongly advise people to not leave the stream yet. For the credits. But now I'm kind of lost. Traveling with all of you has been so much fun, and I've learned that there's nothing we can't do if we work together. But I started out on this journey because I thought I could save my mom. And now that's over. Oliver! So I have to go back to Motorville. It's where me and Mom lived together. And Miss Layla's there, and Phil, and Myrtle too. Sorry, everybody. I should have spoken to you all about this.
It's alright, Oliver. It's your life. It's your decision.
He's right. You've really grown up, Oliver.
Of course he has. He's had expert guidance. Very much, I must say. It's not been easy at times, but...
Stop it, both of you. What a pair of big heads.
So this mean all this? The four of us talking together, laughing together. It's all over?
No, you'll come back and see us, won't you, Oliver?
Of course he will. This is your home from home now, ain't it, Ollie boy?
Of course it is. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, one has just had a marvelous idea. Would you care to hear it? Can't you see we're having a moment here, man? Fine, go on then. What is it? We're having a grand celebration, are we not? Why don't we make young Oliver's departure part of the festivities?
Huh? I couldn't. I think it's a wonderful idea. Please, Oliver, say you'll do it. Gee, I guess sure. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Perfect. Then it is decided. You will have a hero send-off.
This is your last chance to talk to people before the credits. Leave everyone behind and return to Motorville? Sure.
So, farewell.
Yes. Thanks for everything, Your Majesty.
So it's the end of our double act, is it? You made one heck of a sidekick, Ollie boy.
When you get home, you'll look out for Myrtle, won't you?
Hey, come back and visit, you hear? We'll go somewhere dangerous, for old time's sake.
You got it. Thank you, everybody.
Be good, Oliver.
But not too good. See you next time our world's in a potch.
Take care, all of you. Thank you.
Farewell, Oliver.
An end to pain.
Huh? What's that?
What did you do, Ollie boy?
Nothing, I promise.
Pitiful fools. My gift of mana will cleanse your tainted souls.
Psych! You didn't think the game was going to end without taking care of the Dark Witch, did you? Alright, back to it. This is not the finale. The main hint was the fact that finale was not in all caps like it usually is.
This stuff.
What?
What is it?
Snow? But it isn't cold.
What is this?
What the heck?
Your Majesty!
Oliver!
Marcus-Anne!
You must come with me! Far, far away!
Yes, basically. So, the stream's not ending yet. I just wanted to keep up appearances. Everything I said about the credits was really referring to this. Oliver! Oliver! Who's there? It's me, P! Oliver, it's falling! The ash is falling again. I have to go back there. Huh? P? What do you mean the ash is falling? Wait, I get it. You mean the mana, huh? That stuff from before, right, P? Are you here now, in this world? Are you here in Ding Dong Dell? P, wait! P, wait for me! P! I want to know how Oliver knew it was called mana. Like, I've read The Wizard's Companion from top to bottom, and at this point in the game, it is not possible to get the page that describes what it is. So how did he know about it? Don't scare me like that! Why were you shouting? Where am I? We're flying? Wait, is this?
It is, boy. You're back aboard the most formidable ship ever to sail the skies. The Iron Wyvern.
Welcome to the Iron Wyvern. Again. Oliver, you're awake. Prince Marcus-san, what are you doing here?
It is quite a tale. Let me tell you all that has been happening.
So it wasn't all a dream?
Sadly not. The mana, it changed them.
It changed everything.
That's right, Mon. And if it hadn't been for the prince here, we'd have been changed into horrible beasties ourselves. Proper close it was.
What? So everybody in Ding Dong Dell is...
By the time I arrived, it was already too late. Most of the people had already been transformed into those things. I was lucky even to be able to get you and your friends out of there.
Gee.
And it is not Ding Dong Dell alone. The three kingdoms have all been afflicted by the curse of the mana. Ding Dong Dell, Alma Moon, and Hamlin all have been devastated.
That's awful. Alma Moon too? Oh no. How could this happen? After all we and Mom and Lucian did to protect this world.
Who the flip is doing this, Mon? And why? Well, whoever it is, they're stupidly powerful. That Ash wasn't the work of some 2-bit villain.
Ash? Of course! P knows something. P, have you seen her? She was in my dream. She said the ash is falling again.
And you're sure she meant the mana?
What else could it be? And she said something else. I have to go back there. What? Go back where? I don't know, but that's what she told me.
She visited you in your dreams. This is no coincidence.
Let's go see her. Wait here, Your Majesty. We'll go find P and ask her what she means.
Will you now? Then you must allow me to accompany you.
Huh? You want to come with us?
Don't you have subjects to be looking after, Emperor? This is bigger than the Empire alone. If there's even a small chance that it will help save our world, I must do everything I can. You won't get any special treatment from us. You know that, don't you?
Of course.
Fine. As your eminence wills it, let's show this mana-spewing maniac the power of the great sages.
Very well. Thank you, brother. All right, let's go to Motorville and find P.
I leave affairs here in your capable hands, Captain Kublai. There are many refugees aboard. I pray that you will use your stout heart to help them regain the courage to fight. Aye, I will. Leave them to me, lad.
Huh? Why are these two being so chummy?
Ain't it though? He pinched his map, didn't he? When did they kiss and make up?
Our world is in danger. We must put aside our petty squabbles.
And the theft of the map, it was for my own sake. That it was. You needed something to snap you out of your wretchedness. You are an emperor, not a moonstruck goat herd.
I am better now.
Finally learning to stick up for yourself, are you?
I had a fine teacher. Now, to Motorville. I entrust myself to your command, Oliver. Marcus-san and his familiar have joined your party. Now's a good time to mention, at the beginning of this game, I brought up, not this, we can now switch characters. I brought up how this game is a remake of Ni no Kuni: The Dark Dominion. In The Dark Dominion, during the send-off cutscene, the mana does not start falling, and the White Witch and P are nowhere to be found. in the entirety of the Dark Dominion. What we are playing now is entirely exclusive to Wrath of the White Witch. Now, going over Marcusan. How do I describe him? Well, he has all of Oliver's spells. And Thunderstorm. Yeah, that's not a joke. The only spells he doesn't have are spells that only the legendary wand Mornstar can cast. So Unleash and Mornstar are pretty much it. Now, fun fact. Marcusan will not know Cloudburst or Draw Poison if you did not obtain them before. There's a fun fact. And Marcusan uses the same weapon type as Oliver. So, you might be wondering, can he equip Mornstar? The answer is yes. Marcusan can wield Mornstar. Now, with that being said, I recommend you fit Marcusan out with something that increases more physical attack, because that's what his weapon type mainly does. But here's the thing. Jules Electrix is actually a pretty good familiar. Also, let's go to Familiar Retreat for a second. Oh yeah, upon defeating Shadar, you will get 3 Phoenix Tears, Firewall, Snowblower, and Thunderstorm. Hey Mega Eevee, it's finally your time to shine. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I'm not using Electrix is because I already have a Storm user. If it weren't for that, I'd be using him. Now, minor notes. The human character not in the party will not get experience. So now you have to make a decision. Do you keep your old party or do you add Marcusan? Cheat sheet, always add Marcusan. Seriously, Marcusan is basically Oliver. Compare the two stats. Marcusan is freaking 5 levels above Oliver, and he's only 10 magic attack above him. Marcusan is Oliver. But here's the thing. Here's the reason why you want to switch him in. Did you know that Marcusan has 204 MP? That's even more than Oliver. Meaning, unlike with Esther, Marcusan won't be running out of MP while trying to heal you. Just keep in mind that if you replace Esther, you cannot tame familiars anymore. So I recommend collecting the familiars he's good with first. Speaking of which, what familiars is he good with? Fairies, devils, and I think those are babies? Point is, cute things and devils. But Jules, you need to use a Jumbo Star drop to metamorph him. Jules, if you care to use him, can either turn into a healer or a healer with attacks. Really, the choice is, do you want water or wind? Jules is a healer. Now then, I forgot how good Jules was, so Oh, and minor notes. The community for Ni no Kuni hasn't come up with a name for when you're referring to Marcus-san. I call him number 4. Since he is the 4th party member you get, but that can also be seen as spoilers. Alright. I'm thinking. I will control Marcus-san in battle to give an idea on how he's played, but be gone. Adamant badge. Now, Go-Go is not going to be in the party anymore. I know that much. I just don't know who between these 4 I'll be bringing. So, one last thing I'd like to bring up about Marcus-san. He is outclassed in terms of spell casting, because when compared to Oliver. Namely because Oliver just learns more spells. So, the reason he can't use Unleash or Mornstar or Evanstar. Those are like Oliver's best spells to use. So I guess now's a good time as any to say it. Oliver won't be getting any more powerful spells in the story. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I'll keep Electrics in reserve. Well, I'll keep it on Esther. Which, by the way, now that we have 4 party members, your reserves have increased to 6. Alright, Mega Eevee, you're finally in the spotlight now. You wear armor, so... What kind of tricks do you learn? Just water. So, now that they are on Marcus-san, not only are their stats higher, but now they actually have the MP to use their high MP moves. So go ahead, put their high MP moves on.
Spire of Fire. I'm gonna go with Darkness Beckons. But you know what? To increase the power of his healing. For this current setup, I have two main attackers. I plan to have Mega Eevee here be the main attacker, but they need to level up first. Alright, so, minor note, you can't go anywhere right now, even if we were to talk to Tengri. Also, travel won't work. That's right, run over while there's zombifying ash falling all over the place. Why don't you? Ta very much, Mr. Hero. But let's finally talk to people. You are unhurt? But of course you are. I should expect no less from a wizard that has overcome the trials. The world remains in a terrible state, however. That cursed ash fell also upon my beloved Alma Moon. I was fortunate enough to have been on my way to the celebration in Dingong Dell at the time. I tried to think what would have become of me otherwise. I thought everything was going to be peaceful after we defeated Shadar. I kept thinking about the celebration. Everyone was smiling and waving at us when that ash started falling. Yep. So yeah, can we just go over how Marcasan is just a superior Esther? In the first battle, I'm going to put him on Keep Us Healthy, and you're going to see just how much more often he does that. Anyway, so I feel like this goes without saying. From this point onward, there will not be any nightmares we will be fighting. Period. The darkness is done. You can pull out your familiars that are weak to darkness now with relatively low fear. With relatively low fear. Alright. Quick warning. Once we head to Motorville, you better be prepared for a fight. Oh wait, I'm thinking of another time. Also, this is the last time we will have to go to Motorville.
Mana. The forbidden spell. The death knell for this fallen world.
Indeed. It rings out again, as once it did for Nazca.
Each time this world ends, one cannot help but recall the name of that forsaken land.
The name I recall is Shadar, the one whom we turned executor. Bringing an end to this world was his duty.
A task to which he was palpably unequal, and I will not even speak of his duplicity.
To think he shared a soul with the Savior, and that he hid this fact from us. It seems that mankind has disappointed your radiance yet again.
At the last, the Dark Djinn attempted to save this world. To protect the very creatures that first plunged him into despair. I will not be defied. All who defy our will shall perish. The mortal who shared a soul with Shadar still draws breath. Should he too choose to defy our will, his reward shall be death, swift and certain.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't. That's certainly a fate.
In my dream, P told me something. She said, the ash is falling again. She must know something. We need to find her.
Fair enough. Well, if you've got any ideas, let's go and ferret her out, shall we?
Time to go over my theory. I think Shadar was never trying to plunge the world into despair. And he let Oliver live quite a few times throughout the story. Instead of taking care of us himself, he sent his minions to do his bidding instead. I think in truth, he was trying to prepare Oliver to face the White Witch. That's just my theory. It hasn't been proven, but I feel like that is what his true intentions were. Because Shadar knew he could not stand to the White Witch. But let's go to the best place to find P. Our bedroom, because she seems to like this place a lot. P, you're here. What's wrong, P?
Oh, she's there, is she? I still can't see her, man. Ask her about this ash stuff. Will you?
Oliver. P, did something happen? Also, Mega Eevee, why did you type a bunch of numbers? I didn't bring it up before, but like, why'd you type a bunch of numbers? No way that could be a code name. It's too long. Oliver, it fell. What fell, P? It fell again. The ash, it fell. And now everyone's hearts have gone all bad. You mean over in the other world? It was my fault. Huh? No, don't say that. It's not your fault, P. How could it be? It's all my fault. Listen to me, P. It's not your fault. We're going to fix this. P, it was you who saved me, wasn't it? I heard your voice inside me. I've heard it so many times. It was you, wasn't it? Yes, I went to meet you. Thank you, P. I knew it was you. And that means there's no way it can be your fault. Oliver? I have to go, Oliver. I have to go back there. To the other world. Huh? You want to go to the other world? Okay, listen to me, P. It seems like there's some connection between you and the Mana. But you're a good girl, okay? You're a nice, kind person. This isn't your fault. I'll prove it to you, I promise. So come with me. Come with us to the other world. Okay, I'll come with you.
He is now traveling with you. I would say no time like the present, but I really want to check. Did I collect the... There it is.
Hey, it's Mom's diary. Look, the pendant she gave me. It's glowing.
The young woman's journal.
If I have been counting correctly, that is all 10 tails. What? No. Okay, no, we're missing a single one. Also, the tree and the stone. Why is that one colored differently? Never mind, we're missing one tail. I haven't been counting correctly. But yeah, just so you know, that's here. It appears after you defeat Shadar.
What's going on, man? No! I thought we would be safe here. This place should be beyond the reach of the manor.
Can these poor people really be the ship's crew? They've been turned into monsters.
Time for some target practice.
You can't. We can't fight these people.
What? You'd rather let them tear us to pieces, would you?
Leave it to P.
Hey!
P, look out!
Please get better. Sanctify.
Blimey! Did you see that?
She cured them just like that.
Flippin' Nora! I don't have a thing like her letting rip with a blimmin' great spell like that. That's amazing.
So this is Oliver's imaginary friend, eh? Young, what's her name? Bean, was it?
You mean P? That's me. I'm P. But why is it that we can see her all of a sudden?
Ah, well, that's easy. Allow Professor Drippy to explain. We can see her because she's in our world, innit? And Ollie Boy could always see her because she's from his world, obviously.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean that we should have been able to see her when we went to Motorville?
I have to explain every little thing now, do I? I may be a fount of wisdom, but I got my limits, right?
Quite. What we do know is that this girl destroyed the crystal. Clearly, she possesses the power to purify mana. The spell she used, I have never seen its like. It was miraculous.
Miraculous? No, it was Sanctify. Sang-i-fi.
Sanctify?
So P could return those poor people in Ding Dong Dell to their old selves.
Indeed she could. In this child, you have the solution to this rather unfortunate problem you face.
Huh?
It's you. You were the one who sent us back to the past.
Yes. You may call me Gallus. I am a member of the council that determines the fate of this world. The Zodiacs.
The Zodiacs? The fate of the world?
Oh, yeah? And what would a busy fellow like you want with the likes of us?
I came to thank you. Your power awoke the child.
The child? Oh, you mean P?
I do. Through her, you now possess the power required to purify this world.
You mean P's magic can save the whole world?
Indeed it can. When you combine your power with hers.
Diddle-doo!
Ah, young P. At long last, the one you have awaited has come.
Yep. Now we're friends.
The time is close at hand. For both you, young P, and for you, Oliver. I wish you well.
Bye-bye, Doodle-doo!
I would like to point out, the prophecy was Oliver would save the world. It never said from what. Everyone just kind of assumed it was Shadar. In reality, if Shadar was genuinely a threat, he would have killed so many more people. Gallus? The Zodiacs? I don't understand.
It seems some aspects of our world remain hidden, even to us. Never mind all that. Did you hear what he said?
I sure did. P's magic can save the world. She can cure all the people who are sick.
But the three kingdoms are rife with horrors. We cannot send her into their midst. She is only a child.
I'm not a child.
Hang on a minute, Your Holiness. Have you seen who you're traveling with? This lot aren't exactly grown-ups.
We can protect P. Please, Your Majesty, you have to trust us. And her. She's one of us now. She's our friend. Best friends.
You wish me to place my faith in her. As a friend and ally, it seems I have little choice. Oh, alright, little Miss Wizard. Looks like we're counting on you.
P, let's save the world. Together. Hooray!
You are forced to cure Ding Dong Dell first. It is even worse than I had imagined. The town has been completely... It's terrible. Who could do this to these poor people? And there we were thinking the odd broken heart and a nightmare or two were the end of the world. But we have P on our side. We can bring them back. We can bring them all back. Yes, we can. With Sanctify. Indeed, the spell destroyed the black crystal. And judging by what followed, it would seem that was the source of the mana. Yeah, man. I reckon there's probably another one around by here, ain't it? Let's see what we can find, shall we? What do you reckon this crystal's going to be then, Ollie boy? It looks like we'll have a fight on our hands if we try to head further into town. But Mr. Drippy, we can't fight the people of Ding Dong Dell. I know that, man, but we don't have much choice, is it? You'll just have to, I don't know, knock them out gently or something. Leave no lasting damage, like. As long as they're still breathing, P's spell should turn them back to normal. I guess you're right. The crew of the Iron Wyvern were okay in the end, huh? We just need to remember that Ding Dong Dell here got a proper bucket full of that horrible ash stuff emptied on it. Hang around too long and we'll end up like these other wretches, P or no P. Gee, I hadn't thought of that. Then we have to find that black crystal quickly. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the non-linear portion of the game. The game tricks you into thinking you have to do Ding Dong Dell first. Hold on. Sorry about that. So, the people... Not the people. Someone distracted me and questioned the name Ding Dong Dell. The game makes you believe that you have to do Ding Dong Dell first. Nope. And Mega Eevee, I'm gonna say this right now. This is the part I thought you got lost on. I thought you got lost here trying to figure out where the crystal was. Now, going over Sanctify. Sanctify is extremely powerful light magic. It was originally intended for Oliver to wield this magic. But it was cut for time and game balance. The spell was too powerful. P basically had the last remnant of it. But I know this is probably a bad time, but how about we go to Evermore? No, seriously. Let's go to Evermore. Also, don't worry, none of the other towns have been affected. If you have business there, you can take care of them now. But if you had business in Hamlin, in Ding Dong Dell, or Alma Moon, you might have wanted to take care of it before defeating Shadar. Now, if we look over there, we can see that used to be Evermore. I love it when a once horrible area turns into beauty. Now, I have a theory for you Ni no Kuni 2 players. I think this place is exactly where Evan creates his kingdom. Yes, I believe this is the location where Evan creates Evermore. And I refuse to believe otherwise because I think it's truly beautiful. A place once known for causing misery now causes everyone to feel hope. Anyway, so you might be thinking,
Well, I'm sure I can go back there. As I've been saying, pretty much the entire time I've been in the Miasma Marshes and this stream. We can't land here. We can't land anywhere on here. So, we have to go to Perdita. Hey, look, there's a guard. The marshes are clear of the evil miasma that gave them their name. Now a beautiful lake stands there. How I long to see it. Yeah, we can't go back. I hope you got everything that you wanted in Nevermore and the Miasma Marshes. Because yes, they are still in the dangerous places. Alright, so, that's not it for this stream. The plan today was to defeat Shadar and clear the mana. But I'm curious, those of you in chat, how many of you actually believed me when I said that this was the finale? Not counting those that have played this game before. Oh, minor note. Now, Tangri will fly further up. If you want to know how to get back to the Iron Wyvern, climb on Tangri, and we can go there. Now, if you want to know how to leave the Iron Wyvern, talk to Tangri. You don't need to use... You don't need to use nature's tongue, thankfully. Alright, so, first off, one thing I should go over about these creatures in the towns. They are dark elemented creatures. They don't use dark elemented attacks. Also, I believe that whole thing about the mana corrupting you, that's just flavor text. To my knowledge, you can spend as long as you want in the mana. Each crystal is going to be located in the main palace. I only bring this up because Ding Dong Dell has a dungeon that you might think is there. Now, you can try to avoid them. There is no penalty for fighting them.
Watch this!
These monsters are not tameable. I'm gonna bring that up now. There are genuinely some people that thought they could tame these monsters. Nope, they are not tameable. So anyway, as you can see, we're taking care of them pretty easily. If you defeated Shadar, you will take care of them pretty easily. But Marcus-san has Thunderstorm. But here's the thing. His attack actually does decent damage. Like, Marcus-san did 20 and 19. Swain's the only one that could get close to doing that. So, these enemies are very weak. If you were able to defeat Shadar, you can handle them.
Roger.
But it's time, like I did for Swain and Esther, to show off callouts.
Marcus-san.
For honor! Oliver!
Here goes nothing. Marcus-san.
For honor!
But here's the thing. If you're switching between Swain and Marcus-san, something unique happens.
Just gone! Step aside! Marcus-san!
shall not fail you. Gaston, allow me. Oliver, for honor.
Like so. Now, Marcus-san has Thunderstorm to make up for the fact that he doesn't get Heaven Star. Or Unleash. Marcus-san is an inferior Oliver with AI that doesn't waste all of his magic in one battle. And he actually has the and he to, you know, use attacks, unlike Esther. In my eyes, he's just a superior version of Esther.
Is that it?
So on Marcus, and if you plan on controlling him directly, I'm going to recommend you equip him with Morningstar, and then you equip Oliver with Marcus-san's wand. Because Oliver can equip it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be controlling Marcus-san for a bit. I am very curious to how that looks. How does that look?
Let's do it!
Oh.
Marcus-san!
Oliver!
I'll do my best!
It's puny now!
Marcus-san!
For honor!
The one freaking shrank! That's amazing! And now, twinkle, twinkle. Yeah, unlike with Oliver and Esther, I can actually recommend you using the attack option. But with that being said, it's time for you to get your old wand back. As funny as it was to watch the Imperial Scepter just shrink. That's not our objective. Minor notes, I don't think you can really enter the shops. Yeah, you can't really do shopping while you're here. Anyway, so here's the thing. Shadar was hard. What we have coming up is actually pretty easy. Yeah, it's stressful, but it's more so just a means to force Oliver to stay in this world. How did he not see me? Wait. Can someone clip that? Now, I'm just gonna run. These guys are slow. They really are. We have a waystone here, so you can probably guess what's coming up. No. Okay. I was going... Okay. Clearly I said wrong thing. I meant you can't go shopping.
Look, it's the crystal. Yeah, we have to smash it.
Looks like he's got other ideas.
Poor King Tom.
We'll have to give him a right royal battering.
King Tom the 16th, I think. Alright. All except for one of them, trust me, you'll know which one. The weakness is light. More. No, not Evan Stark. Shadar got me too. Well, I suppose I had to show it off eventually. This is what Heaven Star is. But the cooldown is atrocious, as you can see. Okay, let's use Morn Star, not Evan Star. Oh. Huh. Guess I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was both stupid and funny. So, for story reasons, you don't have to keep your might anymore. Yeah. I'm actually half tempted to trade my might out for something else. Maybe I won't, though. Oh. I missed. Yeah, Crazy Claws is something you absolutely want to dodge. Marcus-an is someone I can actually be comfortable with just switching to. Because unlike Esther, it is very rare that Marcus-an is going to run out of MP. In fact, he is someone I would recommend casually switching to when you're low. And more importantly, he is someone I would recommend actually using MP items on. Marcus-an will actually do his job. But the choices are really 50-50, I found. Put him on either give it your all, keep us healthy, or provide backup. I'm gonna put him on keep us healthy for now. That is likely to change. Why are you using Mega Eevee, Marcus-an? So one minor thing to keep in mind that I just realized about Marcus-an, if your HP is really low, Marcus-an will try to heal you with Healing Hand. Keep that in mind. He can absolutely screw you over. He can essentially stun lock you by total accident. We're now having a cat on cat fight. Only one of them has full eye patch. I missed it. I will be right back. Back with I love Oreos and I love ice cream. It is the perfect mix. Now, as I was doing before, I'm not going to cast a spell. That would just be stupid. Sprite deal. Okay. Minor note, this is not the entire fight. There's no point in using Evan Star whenever there's one target. There's no more attacks to finish him. There it is. Time for the real fight to begin. Oh, Nickers, he's standing up. You know what that means, Ollie boy. Make sure you hit him hard before he brings them claws to bear and knock him out of his stride. I am not risking a healing hand with him just running towards me. That was the most menacing walk I have ever seen, and I'm not getting soft. Ooh, right. I forgot. Cat Slap is always going to barely not kill you. Wow, I got enough for 2 Morn Stars.
Let's go!
Now, I forget if Burden affects him, but we're about to find out. Okay, it didn't do what I thought it would. Alright, I gotta be fast. No. I'm dead. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Yeah, he is focused on ending my existence right now. No, it's not worth getting 1 star.
Here
Gold Glim. Give me that. Yeah, I am not risking a Gold Glim attack while Cat Slap is charging. All right, let's let loose a Burning Heart. Oh wait, I have yet to go over Marcus' miracle move. If I remember correctly, it's actually a very powerful attack. Next time one draws, the next time I see one like now.
For honor.
You. There it is. Oh, never mind. I remembered wrong. This is a skill Esther should have had for her miracle move. It is basically a full heal for everyone. I'd like to see if I could get a Nyx off. Nope.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I am not being proactive enough right now. Let's go with Everblade. Nope, you are not allowed to use Ultra Scratchy. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. I actually care about keeping Marcus-san up. I pressed the evade button! Yeah, I thought so. Gold Glim. I don't know why Marcus-san is using Mega Eevee right now. She's like level 8. Do back-to-back Gold Glims. Too bad I don't get to use the second one. What the? Why did my evade keep getting cancelled? Oh well.
I shall not fail you.
Actually, Marcus-san has the one that can revive. Are you kidding me? I I bought way too much poison begone expecting to use it in the marsh. You might as well use it now.
Here goes nothing.
Wow. King Tom is not giving me as much trouble as I thought he would be. Okay. Why? You guys are seeing that, right? I'm using evade, and it's just not working. Go to Glenn. Then let loose with the Morning Star.
Let's go!
No, 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 no.
Roger!
Ready?
We're almost done here.
Let's go!
Morning Star was not set off.
Roger!
This should finish him. Now that I think about it, I am kind of underleveled, so that would explain why this is so hard.
We did it!
crystal's right there.
Okay, here goes. Sanctify!
Yeah, whatever has one been doing?
Your Majesty, you're back. Thank goodness.
I'm afraid you turned into a bit of a monster for a minute there. Okay, a complete monster. One remembers nothing.
It's okay now, Mr. Cat.
Mr. Cat, watch it, you. This is the king of a kingdom. Such trivialities are of no concern to one at present, Fairy. One is more worried about one's total loss of memory.
Don't worry, you're okay now, Your Majesty. He saved you, and all the townspeople too.
Is that so? Then one must dust oneself off and put one's kingdom back in order. Tiny, we'll leave things in your capable or pause then, Your Majesty. Ollie boy, back to the wyvern.
That was a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Mana was fed by the energy that flowed from the black crystals. They formed the cornerstones of the forbidden spell.
I'm sure they did, but now they have been destroyed. Surely a mere human could not have carried out such a deed.
Could he really be the one?
Your Radiance, what do you intend to do about this?
Fear not. The manor is but a foretaste of what is yet to come. This trifling victory only delays the inevitable.
Indeed. The more mankind struggles, the more surely its fate is sealed.
Yes, they cling to a frail, fleeting hope. But it is soon to be torn from them.
To see mere mortals raise arms against your Radiance. An amusing spectacle. We look forward to it. Now, Gallus, are we to understand that you have had contact with the boy?
I have. I wished to gauge his power.
Gauge his power? And you expect us to believe this? Can it be? First Shadar, and now you.
You doubt the word of a fellow counselor?
What nonsense!
Enough!
Your Radiance?
Enough, I say!
Yes, Radiance.
May I, Your Radiance?
Sorry, I am eating ice cream while watching cutscenes. That was amazing, P. So your magic really did have the power to purify the mana, huh? Yes, it did. We cleaned up the ash.
That's some proper potent magic you got there, you youngin. You might be even better at this wizarding lock than Ollie boy here.
Oliver's very good too. Here, a flower. It's to say thank you. Huh? I've never seen a flower like that before. Where did you get it, P? It was where the crystal was.
The crystal? The black crystal that you destroyed? What kind of flower thrives in a place full of monster-making ash?
It's my flower. You can have it. Thank you very much, P. We'll take real good care of it.
Wake up! Father, why are you sleeping?
The Wizard King, your father, he slipped away most peacefully.
But he's there. Why are you crying?
No, I'm not crying.
Your Highness, it is time for you to take your father's place.
You mean I'll be Queen P?
Yes, that is what is expected, Your Radiance.
Really? I want to if I'll be a good queen.
And so, the preparations for the succession are all in place.
All matters of state have been entrusted to the Council of 12.
That's right. You don't have to worry your pretty little head about a thing.
Look at her. Princess P hasn't the faintest idea what's going on.
She is no longer a mere princess.
Ah, you are quite right. Please accept my humblest apologies. Queen P.
You look simply radiant, Princess P.
But we had better start calling you by your true name, Queen Cassiopeia.
But Father called me P.
You're a big girl now, and after today's ceremony you'll be known by your big grown-up name.
But
Your subjects are all toasting your health, Queen Cassiopeia.
They're sure that you'll take after the Wizard King and lead our kingdom to a glorious future.
But I'm P. I don't want to be a queen.
Queen P? Yes, I'm Queen P. You're flipping what? P, was that really you? Yes, silly, I'm Queen P. You mean to tell us you're in charge of a whole country somewhere?
Then what are you doing here? You can't leave your kingdom in the lurch at a time like this.
Look who's talking. You left a whole empire in the lurch.
Ouch. Yeah, ouch indeed. She had a point. She has a point, honestly. Anyway, if what we saw just now is true, what exactly is this kingdom of yours, P?
Yes, we've flown all over the world on Tengri's back, but we've never come across anywhere like that.
You met her in your world, did you not, Oliver? Perhaps our kingdom is there.
I don't think so. Anyway, the flower, it's not from this... it's from this world.
That is true, which would suggest that she is linked to our world somehow.
I'm bored.
Zip it, kiddo. The grown-ups are talking.
I told you I'm not a child.
Could have fooled me. Anyway, you said the flower was from... I can't talk. You said the flower was from back where that black crystal was, ain't it?
Yes, it was where the crystal was.
And there's other places where this mana's been falling, ain't it? So there could be more crystals and more flowers in those places.
And with those flowers may come more clues to P's true identity and the location of her kingdom.
Ain't it though? We'd better keep the flower we've got nice and safe too. Could be important.
You're right, P. Do you mind if we look after your flower for you? You can keep it.
As heartwarming as this is, aren't there still thousands of ash monster people to save? You're right. We have to go help them.
The flower of youth. I am very curious to hear the theories of you viewers as to who P really is while we're out saving the world. Also, I didn't bring this up before, but Queen Kulan's here. All right. I just realized I am not fully healed. Hello, P. Alright, so before setting off... I have metamorphing to do. The Ice Queen. But that's not why I'm doing this. It's for the next evolution. You are at the next stage, though. Okay, Kill of the Wisp or Wispula. Okay, those are both funny. It's Wispula! Or Kill of the Wisp. Yes. Yes, I love the names in this game. Black Blast, that would be good. And a Storm Spell. I think Kill of the Wisp would just be better. That's more dark spells. But it's been a while, so I think it's time to feed. But here's the thing. I don't know what the devil people eat. It's the only thing that I don't have memorized. Draconis. Demon. Oh, there it is. They can occasionally be seen scoffing. They are partial to Sundays. Got it. Now, what Sundays do I have? Okay. I prefer to feed them cake, though. Well, I prefer to feed Mega Eevee cake. That was not cake. That was not cake. I just realized that. Well, that was a waste. Ghosts like cake. But now it's probably time to feed you Sunday in a moment. Oh. I'm gonna feed you this. Fruit Fawn. Enjoy your snack. I got no one else to feed ice cream to, so you get it. Eat, my pet! Eat! And now it's finally time for you to eat your favorite food. Eat your sundaes with pride. Then I guess I can feed you some cake. And finally, Shulk. I see no harm in feeding you some cake first. Then it's Sunday time. Let them have cake, yes. You can have a normal Sunday now. Have some fairy chocolate. There we go. I forgot to heal again, didn't I? Okay, forgetting to heal again is definitely something I do. And that is something I would do. Oh my god. Let me leave. We can't depart for any objective without Skena-related shenanigans, now can we? Alright, we're going off to Almoon. I'm going to be doing these in the order I recommend for the best story cohesion. Also, minor note, Hamlin has the hardest boss. We're back in Almoon. No cutscene this time. Also, just like all the other times, you can easily outrun everyone. Like how I'm doing that though. I got level 1 familiars with me. I need to level them up.
And so, to battle.
Pretty soon, everyone is going to be using a stage 3 familiar. Babana worshipper. Some of these enemy names are so funny, but no, so many people don't see them. Because, why would you? A lot of people just rush through here. Maybe they use the Veil spell, because they don't want to fight the townspeople. But some of these enemy names are really funny.
We have no choice but to fight!
Pretty Peddler, Hollering Hawker, and a silver-tongued sales girl. That's a girl? I feel bad for this girl. Look at her. Look at her. I absolutely thought that was a guy. Wait, did that do? Sorry about that. The mana definitely didn't do that girl any favors. I will say that. Instead of Darkness Beckons, I'm gonna equip you with Firewall. That guy didn't see me. These zombies are pretty oblivious, aren't they?
To battle then.
Here goes! Ready?
Right, let's go with Slash Dance. Oh, I just noticed that you can actually see the mana falling. I never noticed that before now.
The famous victory!
Cappuccino. So yeah, each of the towns have a wall of people.
Watch this!
In between you and the palace.
Here goes!
To force you to fight someone. Sweaty so-and-so.
We won!
Alright. Let's press on and on and on and on. Also, yes, Rashad isn't here because he's safe. He's safe and on the Iron Wyvern. Then we have the two guards. Let's be honest.
Let's go!
This was probably the best way to go about creating a zombie apocalypse in this game. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The mana felt kind of random. When I first played the game, the mana just felt random. Like, does anybody else agree? It's literally just a zombie. It's literally just, well, there's now a zombie invasion now. There's also mana. It gets explained later, so like... You have to admit, it's kind of random. And it would appear the merchant that sells the curry is nowhere to be found. Good thing he got out of town, eh?
Flippin' heck, that big beast looks cowing familiar.
Oh no! The Khalifa too?
Queen Lola, inhuman kindness. Would you like to see a magic trick? Remember how I said there were two bosses that Burden allowed you to just stun lock them? Okay, not yet. Just like APEP, we have to wait for Drippy to tell us to do it. Well, actually, I think it might start in the second phase. Yeah, that's just a thing in this arc of the game. Every boss has 2 phases. Alright. A patty cake. Speaking of let them have cake. Got him. Oh, nice. All right, good night. Okay, Mornstar. That does loads of damage. How are you not in your second phase? Oh, you are. It just waits for you to end all attacks. So, would you like to see a magic trick? Drippy, let me show the viewers a magic trick. Crikey! It looks like she's getting ready for a body slam. Watch yourself, Ollie boy. She's a heavy weapon and no mistake. Hang on. Maybe if we made her even heavier, she wouldn't be able to get off the ground. Go on, man. Try using a spell to weigh her down. I would just like to bring up the of this. The Khalifa was the one to give us burden. Yeah. The Khalifa gave us burden, and now we have to use it against her. Yeah, I'm not struggling nearly as much on Khalifa. Burden's about to expire. So, no. I saw Prince's Blessing. What the heck happened to that? I'm going to use Morningstar, then I'm going to use Burden again. Let's go! Oh no! Oh no. like this. Okay. Come on. I'll have a cappuccino, but I don't think I'll need any more MP recovery. Never mind, I will. Come on, come on, come on. Let me move. Okay, gonna go with another Morningstar.
Let's go!
Kaboom! We like us a nice kaboom. I think I can just spam Morningstar and kill her. Unless she does that. Oh no.
Now you're for it.
So it's finally time to use another Phoenix Breath. Good timing, Markusen. I'm spamming defend. Never mind, that did nothing. She decided to wait. You know what? I'm just gonna use Morningstar. Got him. I knew a Morningstar was all I needed.
Our bravery is justly rewarded.
Quickly, P, smash the crystal. Right, leave it to P. Sanctify!
Goodness, we feel as if we have awoken from a very long dream. Or perhaps a very short one. How confusing. A dream about some manner of terrifying bovine monstrosity. We are not amused. Yes, you are a moo. Oh my, what a dear sweet little thing you are. And where did you spring from exactly? Queen Lola, are you hurt? Oh my, that exquisite face, those sparkling eyes. The great sage of Hamlin in the flesh, no less. Young man, your picture does not do you justice. You are a vision, an absolute vision. as Drippy is pointing out here, she not only had a photo of the guy, but I think it's pretty obvious she has a crush on the poor king. Oh yeah, she had that picture of him, ain't it? That's creepy. Majesty, you're not injured. We are quite the picture of health, thank you very much, Abul. You would do better to worry about the state of our beloved city. Away with you! Bring us news of our people at once! Yes, your Majesty. Your wish will be fulfilled with all urgency. We should get back to the Iron Wyvern, Oliver. There's just one kingdom left to save now, ain't it? I still can't get over P's magic, though. A proper little wizarding powerhouse she is. Proper! Yes, her magic can only be described as miraculous. The spell Sanctify, it is missing from the pages of the Wizard's Companion. Oh, what about the flower? We thought if we found another one of those crystals, we might find another flower, didn't we? Sorry to disappoint you, but I had a quick nose round while you lot were fighting away, and I couldn't find nothing, man. There was a flower. Look, it's here. Hey, where the flip did you find that? Do you think maybe only P can find them? That would make sense. They seem to be linked to her past somehow. I wonder if this one will teach us a bit more about her. I guess it might, huh? Kinda nervous about what we might find out. Say, P, could you show us? Of course I can. Here.
Apis, at least I have you to talk to. What the council are doing. Can it be right? Earlier on, I overheard the captain of the guards. He said the kingdom was in a parlous state. He spoke of people too poor to buy bread and of the starving dying in the streets. Yet, the council assure me all is well. Just who is telling the truth? Tell me, Apis.
This is most troubling. The Queen persists in her wish to involve herself in the affairs of state.
Should this continue, she may realize that it is we who now rule the kingdom and alert the populace.
Surely it would do little harm to allow her to sit on the council, provided that we keep the more sensitive matters from Her Majesty's hearing.
Yes, and ensure that she is made publicly responsible for all of the council's decisions.
Ha! A most splendid idea. We shall keep our kingdom while she takes all the blame.
Father, I know you will be proud of me. Today, the council gave me their approval. I am to be involved in the affairs of state. Now I can work for the best interests of my subjects. I have taken a long, hard look at myself, and I have decided to put my subjects first and do all I can to rid the world of war and famine. Father, I have learned of the existence of an ancient spell with the power to end all suffering. I shall do you proud. I vow that I will master that spell and save my subjects and kingdom from despair. Soon, Father, soon I shall bring the light of hope into the lives of my people.
So now we know that P was apparently a queen in name alone. She was a queen, but she didn't have control over anything. Huh? Was that P?
But she was all grown up, man.
So, it wasn't her?
Come on, look at her. She's going to look exactly like the girl we just saw when she's that age.
So you think we just saw a scene from P's future?
If that were the case, her kingdom would still exist somewhere.
I wonder where it could be.
We thought we might finally learn the truth about P's identity, but it seems the mystery has only grown deeper. Oh, I know one thing. I'm not a fan of that Council of 12 bunch. I trust them about as far as I could kick them. They're definitely plotting something.
Yes, poor P.
Well, standing around gas-bagging ain't going to get us anywhere, is it? There's probably more flowers out there. So let's get on out and find them.
You're right, P. You'll tell us if you find another flower, won't you? Yes, I'll find it. You another one.
Then we head for the last of the 3 kingdoms. The battle is not won yet.
The Flower of Faith.
I'd like to say I love how this story turns. Like, they spend the entire game not letting you forget the White Witch. You, the player, know the White Witch is up to something. Then they gaslight you into thinking, congratulations, you saved the world. Time to go home. Then they just say, yeah, no, sorry. You really thought we were just gonna end without telling you about the White Witch? The White Witch has been an antagonistic force the entire game. I would like to point out, the White Witch was behind everything. Yes, she was. She was behind Oliver's mom's death. She was behind Shadar turning evil. Everything that happened, everything that went wrong in the game happened directly because of the White Witch. The Eye of the Storm, it was given to Shadar by the White Witch. The Keepers of the Stones, the White Witch was the one to reawaken them, not Shadar. Everyone just kind of assumed Shadar was the big bad. And I like that. I really do. So we have been on a non-stop story hunt. Because, I'll be honest, there has not been a single break in the story since our last cutscene stream. If we accomplish everything I want to today, the next stream will be side quest related. I just wanted to collect the Slumber Not leaves for later. They are a pain to grind for, alright? Now, before going into Hamlin, I'm going to suggest you have something that can fight machines. All I'm going to say is an old nightmare will be coming back. Not a literal nightmare, just say a former... shall we say something that killed me is gonna torment us again. Speaking of... what's Enlighten? Boosting magical attack. That firewall, let's go with Black Blast.
Black Blast. I'm going to equip you with... Screw it. Dark Cloud. Because why not? Smash hit, screw it. Anyway, one thing, by the way, since I never went over it, Mega Eevee's miracle move is Glacial Rain. Yeah, she does water damage. And Jules, since I also never went over that, is Whirlwind. Jules was given to you to prepare for this battle. Now then, hammering is going to be the difficult one. We have unavoidable battles here.
We can do this!
That can actually be difficult if you don't know what you do. Sleepy so-and-so. Oh, Dark Cloud does damage. Which will move that a lot sooner. How do you guys enjoy the stream so far? And how do you enjoy the whole plot twist I gave you guys, thinking it was the finale? We are close to the finale, though. Like, if I only did story, next part would probably be the finale, if I so wished.
Let's go!
But I'm curious about what you guys thought of the plot twist I literally thought of while I was streaming last time. So, since we're not doing anything, I'd like to call one thing into attention. Oliver. And his character growth one last time.
Our bravery is
There is one line that shows Oliver's resolve. I don't care anymore. Man was just told if he fights, he dies. And there is nothing he can do about it. If he fights and loses, he dies. If he fights and wins, he dies. And his response, I don't care anymore.
To battle.
That shows Oliver's resolve and his character growth. He started off not caring about this world. Then over time, he came to appreciate this world. His friends helped him slowly recover after the death of his mother. And that shows his resolve. He doesn't care he does not care what happens to him. He will protect his friends at any cost. And I like that. We have no more character moments with Oliver. This last arc is all about the White Witch. Oliver has already completely matured as a character. But I am glad you are liking the game, Mega Eevee. This game goes underrated way too much, because it is genuinely a good game with an amazing story. And if you like JRPGs, you should play it at least once. And you know what? I purposely left myself a little underpowered so the fights would be exciting. If you actually took the time to do side quests, you'd be one-shotting all of these enemies. I'm just gonna say that now. You'd be very overpowered. Alright. Oliver and Shadar are essentially two sides of the same coin. As Shadar very clearly said, his heart needed a suitable counterweight to his darkness. Oliver was never, shall we say, born. He popped into existence. And Alicia did some unknown magic to ensure that it was her that raised the pure heart in him.
The famous victory!
And one minor note that a lot of people don't seem to realize by the end of the game. So, Alicia opposed the council. She discovered why Shadar turned down a dark path. Also, back here, stealth will not work this time. Also, we can see this battle area again. I didn't bring it up back then because it wouldn't have been true, but this is a very rare battle stage that you never get to see again. I know that's the case for a lot of bosses, but for most of them it makes sense. For example, Shadar. And for the record, no, the boss in the Temple of Trials doesn't count. Play the Solaceum series. And one more thing I forgot to mention about Marcasan. Marcasan is like Oliver. When Oliver learns a new spell, if it is not exclusive to Mornstar, Marcasan will learn it too. The only spells that Oliver learns that Marcasan can't, again, is Fortune's Fool, Unleashed, Mornstar, Evanstar, and the final spell. Also, I'm realizing now the description I gave of Evanstar wasn't exactly correct. I'll explain it in the battle.
There it is!
So we're back here again.
Stop your whinging, man. I mean, it could be worse.
Huh? Oh!
Knickers!
That tank! That's the very latest weapon in Hamlin's arsenal.
You're telling me machines are turning into monsters now?
I cannot say.
Whoa!
Porco Loco!
It's just a machine. Let's show it what for.
This is the evolved version of the nightmare that is Porco Grosso. Anyway, about Evanstar. I said it was Mornstar, but across the field. Not exactly true. It is a less powerful Mornstar across the entire field. Actually, I know what your miracle move is, and I don't want it. You know what? Fine. At least we get to see it. Yes, Porco Loco. It is funny. Anyway, stick to thunder magic. This thing might be different from that tank we fought before, but it's got the same weakness as any other machine. Give it a taste of storm magic. I was gonna until you interrupted me. Same weakness as before. If you don't have storm magic, oh well. Guess it's time to die. I'm not switching. Actually, maybe I should. Yeah. Now, I don't know if Morningstar is going to be super effective against this thing.
Let's go!
I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't know. You know, you'd think fire magic wouldn't be effective against machines. You really would. But then you realize that if hot enough, fire can actually melt metal.
Here goes!
A jumbo planet. Yeah, these guys don't. Okay, so aside from King Chong, these guys never have good items. There we go. He armored himself. If you come in with storm magic, he's not that hard. But if you don't, may the Lord have mercy on your soul. I'm getting on the MP. And then I'm going to unleash a Morningstar. Morningstar is still the best option for single target. Oh god! I think I can handle this without him though. I should really defend this attack. Not evade. I killed him. For opportunity for a Morningstar.
Let's go! Here goes!
Oh, Swain's down. He's almost dead. I am not wasting Phoenix Feathers. Got him. Like, I'm sorry. The guy was almost dead. That would just be a waste of items. Gyro Grappler! Scattershot. Yes, sadly, Marcusan won't learn any new skills like Swain can.
P, it's time for your magic.
Right! Sanctify!
Do you think that means everybody in Hamlin is cured now?
Yep, which means it's time for the prince to tend to his people.
Your Majesty, the city is in ruins.
Have we been invaded by wild beasts? I'd watch what you call them. They were you.
Us? We were the beasts?
This is terrible, Your Majesty. Did we attack you? Calm yourselves.
As you can see, I am unharmed. I am more concerned about the state of our great city, but our chief concern should still be to discover the cause of all this. Till I have done so, I must leave Hamlin in your hands. Captain Hogarth, your orders are to begin reconstruction immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty. You go to war, do you not?
You must take our latest technologies with you. A new alchemy formula. We have now obtained a new weapon for Swain.
Your forethought is as welcome as ever, Captain. I leave the Empire in your capable hands.
I'd like to point out, to get Esther's upgraded weapon, like I've been teasing since the start, you have to go through a bunch of side quests. Notice how many side quests I've gone through and I still don't have it. Yeah.
Blimey, you actually sounded like an emperor for a moment there.
Yes, it was like I was seeing a completely different person.
I made a promise to my brother. Ahem. In any case, Hogarth is a fine leader. He can be relied upon to rebuild Hamlin while I'm gone. There's trusting you are. Righto, let's get back to the Iron Wyvern, shall we?
Yeah, yet another reason why Esther is a terrible party member. Even Marcus-Ann and Oliver can craft their own upgrade in the alchemy pot later. Like, Esther is the only one that I never managed to get an upgrade for.
We have saved the three kingdoms from the scourge of the mana. As representative of the peoples of the world, I give you our heartfelt thanks.
You're welcome, but it was all thanks to P, really. Yay, thanks to P!
And yet, we are no closer to knowing who it was that sent that mana to assail us. Your magic allowed us to avert a tragedy of unthinkable proportions, P. But we cannot allow this to happen again. Too right, man. We need to find whoever was behind all this and give them a proper hiding.
But we have no idea who it could be.
Perhaps not. Although something about P's story has been troubling me.
It has?
When we were in your world, she told you that the ash falling was her fault, did she not?
Well, sure, but hey, there's no way it was her. That's impossible.
Does it not also seem impossible that a tiny child should have the ability to reverse the effects of mana? And yet, we have seen it with our own eyes. But that is not the only reason I think she may be able to... I believe P may hold the key to unlocking this entire mystery.
Yes, P has got the key.
Oh, you found another flower, did you? Great. Let's have another look at that pretty young queen.
Is this really the time for your stupid comments? We need to take this seriously. So, I'm pointing out something that I have been very much attempting to not say until now, but I can't anymore. How does no one notice the flower? Really, how does no one notice that P is holding a big flower? I couldn't resist any further. I had to say it.
Indeed, I fear this next vision may not be a pleasant one. No matter, we must see the truth with our own eyes. P, would you be so kind?
Here!
How could this happen? Every man, woman, and child in my kingdom. How? Why did this happen? Mana was meant to help them. Not this. Tell me why. My name is Cassiopeia. I am Queen of Nazcar. When I was a child, I was known as P. I lived together with my father, and did not want for anything. Then, when my beloved father passed away, I ascended the throne, little knowing what horrors awaited me. Ignorant of the affairs of state, I allowed the Council of 12 to control everything. But the Council paid not the slightest heed to the well-being of my subjects. I had always thought of Nazcar as a peaceful realm, but now I saw that it was blighted by greed and torn apart by conflict. The scales had fallen from my eyes. I felt the desperation of those ground down by poverty. I felt the pain of those fighting for survival. And I saw how I had lived a gilded life of luxury, a life they could never hope to enjoy. I decided that I must change. I would work for the good of others and do all I could to eliminate conflict. That is how I arrived at my decision. That is what drew me to the spell that would save the world. Mana. When I came to use that spell, not a doubt clouded my mind. I was certain that the mana would purify the hearts of my people. But then, my dream of peace turned into a nightmare. All those whom the mana touched became beasts and turned upon each other. For years, the nightmare went on. The years stretched to decades. And still it continued. Then one day, I realized there was no one left. The council was gone. The guards were gone. My ladies in waiting, too. They were all gone. The mana I had unleashed had claimed the lives of every one of them. I am completely and utterly alone. But death is a privilege I shall never know. And who can say what this endless solitude may make of me? That is why I have decided to fill these flowers with my memories. If you have found this flower, I pray that you will find your way to me. That is my only wish. Until then, I shall be waiting, always waiting, alone in Nazca.
Crikey, that's tragic. The spell she used ruined her whole country. The mana of which she spoke. It's the same thing we've been dealing with here.
So the person behind all this is Queen Cassiopeia?
She may not have intended any harm, but it seems a distinct possibility.
You're right, she said she would be waiting, didn't she? In a place called Nazca. Smelly old Nazca.
Nazca, eh? Crikey, there's a blast from the past.
Esther. Esther. Do you know how many Nazcan ruins we have translated? The fabled kingdom of Nazca was at the seat of an advanced civilization that disappeared almost overnight. 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years? And Queen Cassiopeia has been waiting for all that time?
If we can find the site of the ancient kingdom, perhaps we can solve the mystery of the mana at least. Yeah, and we can stop her from ever using it again.
Yes, we have to stop her. Alright, let's go find the kingdom of Nazca. The Flower of Hope. We need to find the lost island of Nazca. So, you might recall there is one section of the world we could never explore. There's a big birdie picture. There is one area we couldn't explore because of fog. P just told us the fog is gone. But we're not heading there yet. Well, we'll be heading there in a moment. In just a moment. We're going to the deep dark woods. I put this off for way too long. There's been a new dialogue available ever since we defeated Shadar. Again, after every major milestone in the journey, Old Father Oak will have a new piece of dialogue for you, and sometimes a reward. Wait, hold up. First things first. Follow the formula. Highwayman's handgun. We're missing a blowpipe. I don't know where to get that. But that's a better weapon for Swain. So those of you that enjoy this game, I have to say, I'm glad you've stuck with it so long. So you've saved the people of the Three Kingdoms. Oh wait, I accidentally. Oh well, I got a vial of Wizard King's secret. Starting now, we can get this Wizard King's secret. Fully restores HP and MP to all allies. I'm gonna save that. Alright. This will be the last thing we do in the stream. That is story related. So, for those of you wondering where, if you haven't gone there yet, you want to go south. You want to go southwest. There is one island that we could never land on before because there was fog. That's why I made it a point to go there so many times throughout the journey, just to kind of show you there's something else going on. The weird distorted fog is gone. You know what? Actually, I think I got a snapshot of it. When I do that, I must have accidentally misclicked. Okay. Guess I was wrong. I didn't get a snapshot. But like the fog over here was glitching out on the Switch version. You might have noticed the game kind of glitches out every now and then. Now, the big birdie picture. You might notice we can't land. Oh no, it's sorted by recency and I saw brothership stuff. A sinister force is preventing Tengri from landing here. So, there's nowhere for our ship to dock. How do we get here? Go to the birdie. We have different music here. I think this music is beautiful, so I'm gonna be quiet and let you listen to it. That's enough appreciating. I can't go further without ending the music. The enemies here are pretty strong. I'm going to say that now.
No slacking,
little tip. The next dungeon is the final dungeon. Yeah, we are right on the end of the game. So if you have not already, all of your familiars should be in their third stage of metamorphosis. I would highly advise you have your final team decided by now. Because if you don't, oh boy, are you in for a rude awakening.
Is that it?
The game is going to start throwing everything it has at you now. If you thought Shadar was hard, oh boy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Bunch of old oak leaves. A lot of the items that we've been missing for recipes will be here. I believe we can even get some tacky stones here. Now... Oh, wait.
To battle then.
I just realized I forgot something. There's another side quest we can do now that well, Oliver's gonna die.
For honor!
Also, you might have noticed Marcus is a lot slower on spell casting than Oliver is. Yeah, again, Oliver's just a better spellcaster.
Our bravery is justly rewarded.
Meteorite fragments, we finally found some. But I need to travel. Upon freeing Ding Dong Dell of the mana. And I think you might be able to do this in the whole ending sequence. Whenever you've defeated Shadar and everyone is celebrating. I think during part. Also tracks. That's new. Yeah. Yeah, a new quest has opened up. Alright. Okay. There's a side quest here that is now opened up if you've cleared the prerequisites. It should be pretty obvious what the prerequisites are once you get a look at who the quest giver is. It's part of a quest chain we have not completed yet. Hello, buddy. Oh, you're here at last. I've been waiting for ages. Hi, Horace. Hey, this is where we met him in the first place. Seems like flipping ages ago, that does. About 2 months at this point. Hang on, didn't he say he'd come back to where we first met him when he remembered something? Horace, does this mean your memory? Not quite, but I did remember one thing. What is it, Ma? What is it? Come on, spit it out. Come on, Mom, spit it out. Haha, patience, Pipsqueak. Ollie, I bet you want to solve another riddle before I tell you, don't you? I guess. Okay, we need to translate the Nazcan ruins. This one is not for lulz. Drippy will not tell you what the meaning is. I will, because I happen to have it written down. This is the first time I have opened my notes in the last, shall we say, week. I've been doing everything by memory up until now. Alright. Okay. The translation is as follows. Makes black stroke of first and second spell to make another that will serve you well. So let's mix the black strokes of first and second spell. Form Familiar and Gateway. What spell matches that? I think we have our answer. I will say though, I feel like Unleash could have been given to you earlier. I went the wrong way. I definitely feel like Unleash could have been given to you earlier, just like Travel. Because it's like you don't really get to see your repertoire of summons increase. And by the way, there are other Guardians we have yet to defeat. Namely one. And upon defeating it, it does get added to the Unleash roster. We can use it after that. Anyway, the spell is Unleash. This is a story-based stream. This is just a quest I would highly recommend doing, especially if you're a trophy hunter. Thunderstorm! Time for Oliver to finally learn this spell. Alright, enough of the big head talk. What was it you remembered? I remembered the ash. Ash, you mean... So you know about the white ash that fell here too, do you? The ash, the mana. It turned all the people into horrible monsters. When I saw it, I remembered. That was how I died too. Cheapers! Well, I never. A long, long time ago, the same ash fell. It killed us all. But that's all I remember. Horace, I heard that the big stone here was a monument for the Sage of Ages. I thought if I came here, it might help me to remember. But I don't think this is where I died. There's something else I need to remember. Something more important. I'm going to carry on traveling. I need to find the place where I died. Okay. If I can find it, I think I might remember everything. I have to try. See you again soon. So, I'm going to flash something on screen for no reason at all. I don't know. I just feel like scrolling to a specific page. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back on to the main act. Okay. So Oliver now has Thunderstorm. It's not as powerful as Evanstar, but it's still storm magic. Also, I was wrong about Cloudburst. So I mistook it for Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is such a useless spell for Oliver that I completely forgot it existed and just thought it was mixed in with Cloudburst. Thunderstorm? I mean, I can think of worse spells. Like Fireball, but... The happy couple is here. Thunderstorm is just not that strong. Alright, now we're going to Nazca after I heal. So, if you want to know how to find the Black Wyvern, You don't. Okay, just kidding. It's always going to stay parked next to Ding Dong Dell. And you must be on Tengri to enter it. Alright. So, I'm going to say this right now. If you are hunting for trophies, there is a trophy called the Magic Master Trophy, which you learn for mastering every spell in the game. You must complete Horus's riddles for this. There is now one more spell that you can obtain. After we are done in Nazca, that is when you can do the riddle and obtain it. So now is a good time to say that much like the last time I played this game on stream, I will be going out of my way to avoid collecting the spell. It is called Astra. The spell is powerful. It is a field spell that deals even more damage than Mornstar. I am not picking it up because, as nice as it would be, I feel like it's too overpowered. But if you are struggling in the game, know that is an option. It is the most powerful spell in the game. There is absolutely no shame in picking it up. But I want to challenge myself, so I won't be picking it up. Yeah. And anyway, upon completion of Horus's last puzzle, you will obtain the Magic Master Trophy. To my knowledge, it is not possible. Okay, screw you too. To my knowledge, it is not possible to not have collected every spell in the game by the time you are able to do that puzzle. Why did... That was weird. Also, I would just like to point out, Oliver is the only human with an attacking miracle move. And it's not even a move that is that good. It's a single target fire spell. I wouldn't call that extremely powerful. Anyway, the spells Oliver currently has at his disposal are what I will be fighting the final boss with. For those of you that want to watch me obliterate the final boss with Astra, I will in the bonus stream. That is in the bonus stream as bonus content. Because I'm gonna have to do it one way or another, because no way am I beating the secret boss without it. It's like 10 levels higher than the final boss, and the final boss is pretty difficult. Anyway, minor note, you might notice all of these markings. You can only land on the bird markings. Anyway, we have some neoliths around here. So yeah, Astra is just imagine Evenstar, but with Mornstar's damage output, but higher. Point is, it's extremely powerful. I won't be using it. That's all. I have every spell I will be using in the final boss, and that's all you need to know. A sweet meat right. The healer. And Mega Eater's been mixed. So, is now a good time to mention I have no plans after I complete Ni no Kuni? Because, like, we're pretty close to the finale. I have no plans for what to do after. I'm probably going to take a break from streaming for a bit so I can focus on editing VODs. So, there's another massive big picture. It's a bit faded. Why don't we, if I can find it, rejuvenate it? Tangri can now land on the Nazcan Plains. Now you don't have to walk around the entire place. You will have to come back here for Horus. Horus will be located in that temple over there. But it feels like there should be a bridge here, right? Welcome to Ara Memoria.
Is this an altar?
No, silly, they're my flower pots. Flower pots?
But they haven't got a single flower in them, man.
Maybe we need to put some in. That's right, flowers in the flower pots.
Well, we could try plonking something in there, I suppose. Can't hurt, can it? Indeed, they must serve some purpose.
The Flower of Faith. Why did the world suddenly change in quality? No, wait. The world just randomly changed to the exact same texture of the original on the PS3. I recognize that. That's how I was exposed to the game. I watched someone LP it. There it is again. Okay, I guess these three cutscenes have the original quality of the PS3 version. And you know what? I'm kind of glad it's there. It really shows how far this game has come. Onto the center altar.
Whoa! What's happening? Brace yourselves, everyone.
At last we meet. Cassiopeia! What's going on, P? All this time, I have been waiting. Here, in Nazca.
Nazca! I knew it. This island was the seat of the Nazcan civilization. What? You knew all along? Not for certain, but you must have seen them too, my dear brother. The ruins on this island. They are clearly remnants of an incomparably ancient civilization. You can do your archaeological lectures later, man. What was that voice we just heard? If I'm not very much mistaken, that was...
Cassiopeia!
That's right, man. The queen them flowers showed us, ain't it?
My flowers, they guided you.
See, I flipping told you.
Shh, she's trying to tell us something. I have been waiting. And now, here, where all began, time has come. My final act.
My solitude stretched before me, with no end in sight. All I had for company were my memories, the pieces of an ever more distant past. I tried to hold on to the happy times, hoping to keep my loneliness at bay. For how many years this continued, I cannot say. And then, one day... Can it be true? Are you me? But why? Just who do you think you are? What do you want with me? I see. You came to accuse me. To blame me for the loss of all those lives. Well then, I shall banish you from my sight.
That's right. Banish her. Pour forth your mana and be done with them all. Yes, that shall be my gift. The gift of the White Witch.
We have awaited you, your radiance.
Counselors! My beautiful mana can end the world in an instant. We need only choose when that instant shall be. We may shape the fate of the world as we will and start afresh whenever we please. That is the power of mana. I hereby call the council to order.
What was that? What did we just see?
The White Witch. Cassiopeia.
Who'd have thought she'd turn out like that? So much for all those good intentions.
But how could... She was there, with Cassiopeia. P was there.
Cassiopeia is on her own, and she's very, very sad. Please help her. Help Cassiopeia.
Silence!
Look, up there.
It's a castle.
Castle in the sky.
So, little girl, you are stirring up trouble once again.
Cassiopeia!
Why do you strive to save this fallen world when my radiant mana would start it anew?
Mana? You mean...
Yes, it is I, the White Witch, arbiter of the fate of the world. It is my decision and my right to bring this world to an end. The judgment has been passed. It shall not be overturned.
The White Witch.
I think it's pretty obvious where the real finale will take place. How about you guys?
I'd like to thank you all for agreeing to meet at such short notice. It is not often that one is summoned to a place like this. One presumes it is a matter of gravest import. Indeed it is. We have identified the one responsible for the white ash that so nearly destroyed our kingdoms. She is, in fact, the owner of the floating palace you see before you. The White Witch! She is the source of all this evil. One sees, noble friends, it would seem the time has come for all three kingdoms to fight as one. Indeed, we would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. The peoples of the world must unite. Our need has never been greater. We are greatly moved by your call to arms. Abul, return to Al Mamun at once and instruct the viziers to prepare for war. We shall need floaty things, swoopy things, and plenty of shooty things. She talks like a toddler, but never has toddler phrases sounded so menacingly. Floaty things and plenty of shooty things. As you command, your majesty. Well, one cannot very well shirk one's responsibilities at a time like this. You shall have the finest soldiers Ding Dong Dell has to offer. Excellent. The three kingdoms shall combine their strength and strike as one. Prepare yourself for the final battle. Once you talk to Kublai, the raid on the White Witch will begin. You will be able to leave the Ivory Tower. That's what the castle is called. But this is the final dungeon. Make sure you're prepared. It is going to be an endurance chest. It's the chest. It's an endurance test. It's about as long as the Glittering Grotto, if not longer. Very fitting for a final dungeon. But next time on Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, or maybe this time, definitely this time, we still have an hour. That's it for story progress. Everything else, this stream is going to be side questing. We need to prepare for the final battle. The levels I recommend you have when going into the final boss, or just the Ivory Tower. You should be on par with whatever level Marcus-san is at. Marcus-san is the right level for this. Nobody else is. Humans should be about level 50. I'd recommend your familiars be about level 45 if possible. And by the final boss, you should be at level, I'd say, 60. Anyway, that's it for story progress. Now on to side quests. Well, first, I am going to change the minimap rotation back on. That was only on because of Shadar's palace and how confusing it was. Northwest. Looking for more tracks. I found more tracks. We need to find this guy's cat whiskers. Off to the north. They're off to the north, but they also seem relatively fresh. I see a bunch of monsters over there.
They look fresh. So, how are you guys liking the story so far?
No slacking, you lot.
We finally have a moment where I won't have to mute for the stream.
Is that it?
Okay, I guess it works on bounties. Good to know. So yeah, if you haven't already, what the heck are you doing? You should go play this game and don't spoil yourself. Footprints lead out of town. I think this is a wild goose chase, but I don't know where. Wrong track, so we're looking for different tracks. I'm just glad I got to play this game again. It's been a treat. Off to the west. And I'm gonna be honest, this is my favorite part of this game. That is not... Those are not the tracks I was tracking. It looked like something a bird would make. There they are.
Let's do it! Here goes!
I wonder if someone's going to darkness beckon this guy, like the last one. And you know what? Unleash, you're now going to get a taste of ice.
Here goes!
I don't have any ice users, is the problem. What about darkness? Nope. You know what? Screw it. I'm using Mornstar. Yeah, you have a lot of HP, buddy. I did not mean to do that. I was about to say, was he really about to heal all of his health? I guess even that has a max. Although, I don't think it's even possible to get to 999 health. Minor note before going into the ivory tower. There's going to be a lot of familiars that counter the might. That counter both dynamite and mermite. So yeah. If you were going for meta builds, most people get rid of the might pretty soon after you learn to tame familiars. Because it just doesn't hold up in the long run. Now, the game is easy enough to where you can do whatever, but for the Solaceum series, I'm probably going to grind up a familiar off-screen. Probably another spellcaster or just a healer. Oh, we got another Radiant Blade. Nice. Yeah, endgame side quests are going to have a lot of stamps for us. Also, minor note, some side quests will only open up after going to the Ivory Tower. Most of those side quests are intended for post-game, though. So, don't feel bad about missing them. Most of them are for post-game. And I think one of them are... And I think one of them is even the secret final boss of the game. Speaking of, I'm gonna check Perdita real quick. Okay, I guess the old man skips this location. Or the traveler that keeps losing his diary. New errands. Alright, so we might as well go check Alma Moon. Who knows, if we complete all the side quests in like an hour, you know, before this stream ends, it's very possible next time will be the finale. For real this time. Okay, so, whether or not I complete that man's side quest is all a question of, do I happen to have the familiars I need? A green buncher and a turd bandit. I do not. How unfortunate for him. I'm sorry, I really hate his side quest. I'll have to show it off eventually because merit stamp rewards, but still. Noble beauty of a child girl, wild as the hills and forests of our fair land. A girl wild as the hills. Short hair and a necklace. Also, who remembers these guys? Prince Ali and his wife. And it looks like these two are planning to fight to protect the world. Also, how did I never open this chest? Genuinely, how did I never open this chest? Okay, so I need to find Forest Dweller with a necklace. But first, I'm gonna see what's bothering the curry guy. He has, like, the best shop in the game. I can't. I can't just ignore him. I also still need to stock up on Tika Mahala. Rashad is still nowhere to be found. He'll be on the Black Wyvern. Sheikah of Spices. Yes, I will. Gimme. Gimme. Yes, yes, I really did just max myself out on that. Cherub's Wing. It can be used to enhance the heart-winning harp. Oh, really? Oh, right. I forgot to go over that little thing. Give me. No. These are my curries. All mine. No one else can have it. So it would appear that Raj Mahal, I think that's his name, has really grown himself a business. Now, unfortunately, if you wait until you have Swain in the party, he doesn't appear in the cutscene upon completing the first quest. Most illustrious. Actually, that is remarkably good timing because of what I wanted to show off. Like Swain, Marcus-san has a swimsuit that you never get to see unless you look in the menu, because there are no cutscenes here that has him wearing it. And it's a shame you never get to see Swain's, because his actually looks kind of cool. Oh, hello, it's the businessman. There you are. No prizes for guessing what comes next. Alright, we need to go to Nazca for that. The Tika Mahala can wait. Okay, so enormous skull. I think that's in Nazca. It said a bunch of weird drawings on the ground. Like, I think Nazca is the only place that fits that description. Or rather, it could just be the surrounding islands. A stone monument. There was an enormous skull. No skull here. I will pick up whatever's right in here, though. Babanas. I am so glad I don't have to deal with the fog here anymore. I cannot even begin to say how annoying it was. Also, yes, a sinister force is still preventing us from landing there. There's a cave here. Wait, I could have grinded meteor fragments there this entire time? Oh, right. This place is full of familiars. Then we have a Toko. You cannot convince me this guy can legitimately be someone's familiar without really working towards it. Okay, this purple chest contains a set of sorceress robes. I got the magic for it. Why not? Another mushroom critter and bring them here? Oh. An unofficial side quest. I wonder what I get for it. Then we have the cats. Everyone has a bunch of requests here, I guess. I've never come to this island before because I took one look in it and noped out. Oliver's mind is in the gutter. Markings, giant skull. Can I review it? Next to a stone... Uncharted land. Next to a small stone monument near a large depiction of a skull. It is on Nazca, then. That, okay, it has to be there. I still can't get over how this is the only area to have a unique theme when roaming around. Yeah, I don't care to get into battles right now. I'm leveled enough. I just don't want to be over-leveled. What's so weird? Also, I'd like to point out something. Kind of strange. How did the old gentleman lose his diary here? Because last I recall, you can't get to this island from boats. Oh, right. This, Nazca is weird. They don't let you, I assume it's because everything after the Dark Djinn is just an extension of the original story. Like, originally, the story ends with the Dark Djinn. But now it doesn't. It continues. And they do set up the new villain. So it's not like they pull it out of their butts or anything. A diva's mantle. Where hasn't he been? Oh yeah, if we go to Skull Mountain now, you might be wondering, won't the Black Wyvern be here? I mean, this was where it was parked originally. No. It's gone. There's still some pirates here. Or two. But, yeah, the Black Wyvern's gone. Now, a true fan of this game would say this. I don't want it to end. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this arc could have been padded out a little more. I feel like we could have gone on for a little longer of the party figuring out who the White Witch was. But like, yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. Once we talk to Kublai, that is genuinely time for final boss area. All right. So I believe upon completing all of the Old Man's Diary sections, after you beat the game, he should spawn around here. Trust me. You'll notice him. You will absolutely notice him. Alright, so next up on the list... we might as well get that done. So yeah, now that the entire world's open, the world is your oyster. Do what you want. Do whatever you feel is necessary to prepare for the final battle. And this isn't this isn't another situation where it's gonna go, surprise, time for a new villain. Nope. No, the White Witch is the main antagonist. And a pretty dang good one at that. Like, the White Witch is what I would consider the best antagonist in video games. Now, I will say, a couple notes I have. I feel like the White Witch should have interfered more often in the journey. And maybe instead we got some foreshadowing about the White Witch. But other than that, I think the White Witch was is an amazing villain. And we haven't even gotten to what she's all about yet. The forest is somewhere around here. This has to be it. There it is. Gate. Lightning bolt. Rock 8. Hold on. It's carrot cake. Do I even have carrot cake? Carnation. Can I make carrot cake? Breezy cake. Hot still Sunday. Oh, that uses up my slumber not leaves. I'll have to go grinding for it later. Breeze cake, hot cake. No carrot cake. I'll have to make it manually. Cake, carrot cake. Three crunchy carrots, 1 cake. I mean, I'm a hit or miss on pumpkin pie. Oh, green chest.
Stand back!
A purifying pulse. Well, that's probably why canned food, I've learned, never tastes that good. Not nearly as good as homemade. Like, if you made the pumpkin filling yourself, I found pumpkin pie can be very delicious, but it's hit or miss for me, because I've never liked pumpkin, because it's spicy for me. It's like a sweet should not be spicy. Two cappuccinos. Now what do you need now? Oh, we need to take out pirates. Oh, the smell. Yeah, pumpkin doesn't taste... Pumpkin innards don't taste good. Well, not taste. I smell. Smell good. Shut up. I think I have a Sleep Be Gone. I have a cappuccino. Familiar trick like Rise and Shine. I think Gemini has that. Yes. 74 minimum. I will enable the recovery of health through walking though. Wait, there's that little side quest. We might just get all that done today. Depends on how tedious they are. That is not a stream's worth of activity. I'm saying that now. It's not. So I need to get all that done today. Just when I thought we didn't have to use the boat anymore, there's a side quest that requires it. Where's the boat anyway? Hold up. If I use travel... There we go, the boat appears. I think it does that because when you don't have Tengri, when you travel, it's very possible you're gonna soft lock yourself by not having the MP to teleport anywhere else or the money. Then it would be possible to soft lock. Alright, I need to find those pirates on the sea route to Castaway Cove. Hello, pirates. I am a defenseless ship. Come attack me. Please, I beg you. I wish to be robbed. Mine.
No slacking, you.
Well, that's probably why there's a pirate problem. It's filled with zombies. So, what I'm gonna do... Twinkle, twinkle. I'm just gonna spam it. Bop. That didn't do as much as I thought it would, so thunderstorm.
How about you?
It's better than spamming Evan Star. It really is. Yar, give us Star the balloons. Never. I will never give you my doubloons. Also, the rollback on Thunderstorm is so much less severe than Evan Star. You know what? Unleash. Never mind.
Justice has been done.
Evil Embrace. Random ailment. It's better than Spite. Curse is not that good a status. It's really not. Oh, and when using items, you can switch to your reserves. This menu leads me to believe you were originally intended to have a lot more party members. Sorry. As I was saying, that menu leads me to believe you were meant to have a lot more party members than just 3. Thank you.
Let's do it!
Maybe at some point, the devs wanted you to have, like, 7 party members.
Let's go!
But they decided to cut back for simplicity's sake. My theory is that the familiars might have been added to make the combat simpler while still having a bunch of party members. It's entirely possible that there were 7 party members originally, but they decided that would make things too complicated, so they replaced them with the familiars. That's my theory, anyway. There is absolutely no evidence backing it up, but it's a theory's a theory.
No slacking, you lot!
Here goes!
I haven't used it enough because there haven't been enemies that weren't resistant to it until now. This is Shadar's most powerful spell, and I think Lucian deserves the love.
Here goes! Let's go! We did it!
Wait, hold up, Magini. So, the fact that I'm saying it's a theory is just a theory. Is that what you're telling me right now? Oh, hello. King of the pirate ships.
Watch this! Here goes!
Oh. I know the reference, but still.
Better luck next time!
Now I just need to go on shore somewhere. Yeah, these quests... Okay, so these aren't a lot of quests, but they're taking longer than I thought they would. They really are. Know what? Next time will be the finale. I can do the rest of these quests in post-game. Worst case scenario, I grind. Because, by the way, there is a new Toko in the Ivory Tower. The Ivory Tower is the best place to grind in the game. Pirate's Cutlass. And now, this man's sister will be fully healed. Black hole. What are you doing in? So, the mod I have chosen was not really active at all. So I am not announcing the new mod yet. I will be finding a raid target now, but they were not active pretty much at all during the stream. So I'm not announcing who the new mod is yet. No, I'm not gonna fake you guys out this time. Don't worry. I'm really ending the stream now. And we'll be rating someone I rated not that long ago, but I was kind of gonna watch their stream when this stream ended anyway, so might as well cut out the middleman, right? Alright. Next time on Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch will be the real finale. We'll be taking the fight directly to the White Witch. And we will end this. And we will save this world of sadness. Can't wait to see you guys next time. You guys should know the rules with raid targets, but just as a refresher, be kind and courteous, don't break the chat rules, and don't subscribe unless you want to. Subscribing and then unsubscribing actually hurts their channel more than it helps it. And don't be afraid to leave a like either. It really helps their channel. I'll see you guys then. Bye. Also, just for the curious among you, I've dropped 15,292 frames during this entire stream. Just for those that are curious. The number has now gone to 15,391. Okay, now bye.